Alright, hello chat. This one. There we go. Megan! How's it going? How's the family? How's the farm? This game looks like it has music in it, so I don't think we need to pull up a playlist. But if we hate the music or something, we can definitely observation duty playlist it. I'm doing good. I was just kind of feeling chill tonight, you know? We haven't done one of these in a while. I don't know, time doesn't make sense to me. Oh, also, so hold on, game info. They start appearing from the 15th minute of in-game time is when the anomalies start appearing. If there are more than 5 or more anomalies, you'll get the danger message, like in observation duty. And if we get 8 is when we lose. And before, I'm pretty sure it was 3 and then 4, so I think we were sitting good. There's a how to play thing. I should click on that so I know the controls, but I like to live dangerously, chat. Oh, do you guys want to start small and work our way up? Is that how we're feeling? I don't know if we get more maps or how this is going to work, but we'll see. You're playing Schedule 1? What the hell is that? Hang on one second. I was looking it up. From a small time dope pusher to kingpin, manufacture and distribute a range of drugs through the grungy city of Highland Point. Expand your empire with properties, businesses, employees, and more. Oh, it's like a drug dealer simulator. Except I don't actually know a lot about that game. I just mean that's kind of, yeah. You're a drug dealer, homeless guy. Why do you hate keyboard? You gotta get used to keyboard. Honestly, it depends on the game for me. Some games I really prefer keyboard and mouse. Some games I absolutely like controller. Like any hack and slash game on the keyboard, like Devil May Cry on the keyboard, would feel the goddamn worst. I would hate that. But then you get people like Bach Soup who plays Resident Evil with the keyboard. Which, no, buddy. I don't know how this shitty does that. It hurts your wrist. You're not sitting correctly then. You gotta keep the wrists straight, Megan. You gotta sit ergonomically. Dark Souls is terrible on mouse and keyboard. Fuck me. I would never try it on mouse and keyboard. I can barely do it with a controller, and most of the Dark Souls games I had to summon help. Especially like Dark Souls 2. I never got the pairing done in Dark Souls 2. I never super got it down in the other ones, but I could do it effectively enough to get me through parts where it was kind of needed. Needed's a strong word. There's always another option. But like Dark Souls 2, something about the parry timing was just trash. You watch someone play using a Guitar Hero controller? Yeah, I've seen the Guitar Hero controller. I think I saw someone doing the fucking, with like, you remember the Donkey Kong Congo bongo drums for that one game? Back on the GameCube, I've seen people play Dark Souls with like that shit. Bananas, of course, bananas are all the rage. I think it's because bananas are really easy to set up for it, unironically. Like the way you would attach the buttons to it, the banana's just for funsies. Which, quite frankly, is true for most of them. But like the bongo drums, I don't know. I feel like that's no. That would be easier. I don't know, dude. The bananas are funny as shit, though. Honestly, like playing on a banana and not squishing the fuck out of the banana in like 10 seconds is impressive. We're doing 6 rooms? All right. Yeah, let's not do a practice round. Megan's psychotic. All right, your goal is to survive the night by blah 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 observation duty, blah 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 observation duty, blah 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 observation duty. I don't mean that in a negative way. We're specifically playing this game because it's like observation duty. Some bruised ass bananas. Just use the bananas and then the next day just like give them to your family or roommate or whatever. Like, here's a banana. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not much. Right. Observation. Hold on. Why is my... All right. I think that's... good, hopefully. Also, sorry, if there was any weird noise, I was touching the microphone. You can ignore that. That would have been for me fussing with it. Electrically charged bananas? That's Pikachu's favorite snack, electrically charged bananas. If there was an electric monkey in Pokemon, I would have gone for that, but there might be, I don't know. There's like 1,000 Pokemon now, all right? When I was a kid, there was 150, and I still had trouble memorizing all of them. And now there's literally 10 times that. Not quite. Or maybe there is? I don't know. Pokemon got weird. One of the new Pokemon's just a motorcycle. I saw that, and I'm sad. It's not that... Granted, I mean, back in the day, you had a magnet and then literally a pile of goo. It's not like they were all 100% inventive, but I don't know. The new ones just feel worse because I'm not a kid anymore. So, oh my god, look at this fucking bear. I wasn't flipping through these at all. Chat, we had a full 15 minutes in game, and I didn't even look at the room we were looking at. I'm so sorry. I hope one of you was paying attention to that one room out of 6 that I gave you. You're welcome. I am the best observation duty streamer. Yeah, the bear's fucking creepy. That's all I'm seeing in this room is the goddamn bear. And I guarantee you the bear's not even going to move. Because it's so distracting the way it is. You're always going to look for it to do something. I feel like that's an... Okay, we click and hold. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I, like, automatically went for the titty. I don't know. You'd think with all the first-person shooter games I've done, my mouse would go to the head, but... Oh, what's up, bud? Holy shit. You guys are getting in here. Oh, my God. All right. Yeah. Yeah. There's also no music. This game fucking lied to me. Did Nemi taking a shower? He's put on a few pounds, I think, too. But he's also shorter, so I guess pound for pound, he's probably in the ballpark. All right, we definitely lost this one, chat, and when we officially lose it, I will pull up the playlist for us. Given that they had a music... I didn't think the music volume slider was only for the menu music. Although maybe that's a design choice because Observation Duty does. I think people are just used to having playlists. So, like, unless you got a banger you're putting in the game, why bother, right? What's wrong with the TV? Isn't that just like a note? Okay. Never mind. You right. Yeah, sorry. I forget doing anything that it wasn't doing before is in fact an anomaly. In my brain, I was just like, that's something you'd see on a TV, though, right? Ladder? I thought the ladder was there before, wasn't it? No anomaly there. They don't make you wait for it. I kind of like that. What of this chair? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Megan, this is entirely my goddamn fault. I started us off rough. We'd like, oh, okay, that seems like a thing. What's the... So, footprints. Oh, wait, hold on. So by anomaly... observation duty rules, sorry. Do you guys want me to take chat off the screen? And then I'm also going to make Charles a little smaller for this game. I do think that's important for observation duty, just so everyone can kind of see. I'm still blocking a little bit, but... here, let me... Hold on. Which thing is it? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I know how to do this. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, Jesus, the fucking bear, the bear, the bear, the bear. Oh, God, the bear, the bear, the bear. No, I'm so sorry I said anything to you, bud. That was the worst because I was already clicking on another anomaly. What are you going to bring when you get your kiddo ready for bed? You going to bring your A game? Is that what you were trying to say? Yeah, bear won't move, huh? You know what, Megan? I was wrong. I'm man enough to admit that. I was very clearly wrong. Not even a minute in, it did exactly what I said it wouldn't do. You meant BRB? Oh, gotcha. Oh, no, the house collapsed. That's probably fine. You don't need all the wood in the house, chat. Only some of it's actually important. I don't know how they got bring out of that. I don't know. That did I don't. Maybe it's a you. I should remember the autocorrect video from yesterday. That was so good. Was this house on the fridge before? It probably was. This chair wasn't pulled out though. Hold on. Someone could trip on that and break their little legs, or their neck, or their legs and their neck, or their legs, their neck, and one of their ribs. Just one. Don't get dramatic, chat. It's not that bad. You can live with a broken neck. You also might not. You never know. It's 50-50. In my professional medical opinion. Was it? Wait, was the sketty on the table already? Is it dinner time? It's dinner time, chat. It's been dinner time this whole time. Thank God they don't punish me for false anomalies. Hey, let's not do whatever this is, buddy. Is that a clown? I don't want to see the rest of the fucking clown. The people creature anomalies in this game actually are hitting a little harder than they do in observation duty most of the time. To some degree. Some of them were kind of freaky, like the one that was like predator camouflage in the cabin level or whatever. Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I got it. We got 5 anomalies, chat. Some spider webs. They ramp up faster in this game, I feel. That's probably okay though. We just gotta do better, you know? Better, faster, harder, stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Whatever the oh, a nemesis. Peeking out behind the couch. You fucking weirdo. That picture got tipped over. You know, I assume because we had the higher anomaly counts we could play with that it was going to be an easier observation duty. This actually might end up being a harder one. It's really hard to say. No, that doesn't. No. No. I think not. Is that a picture of Michael Myers right there? It's so hard to tell from this angle. Know what I mean? It is way too quiet. I kind of want them to kill me so we can get that playlist going. But we might win on first try too. I can't let that opportunity slide past either, you know? I don't. It's tough. Tough's a strong word. It's God damn it. Oh, hey, they actually give us that warning multiple times. If we drop down below it, they'll give us the message again. At least one more time? Or like at least twice total. That's nice. Observation duty doesn't do that. Once you get that once, you don't get it again. I am not seeing shit, but again, I also kind of screwed that. What's with the dirty plate over here? I don't remember that. What's with the dirt over here? I don't remember that either. Okay, no, it's just a dirty floor. My bad. So... Scheisse. Ooh, that's different. That's new. We're not getting these nearly quick enough. I don't believe. Was this? Yeah, I know. Okay, I get it. I get it. We're really just riding that fence right now. I mean, these are like 3 or 4 anomalies I've passed by like 20 times, and I don't, you know. Just not clicking in my little brain. Also, in between rounds, I might turn up the brightness just a titch. It's not even that it's too terribly dark. It's part of it because I got the ring light, like, just you know. What is there? Has that jug of milk always been there? Probably. Doesn't need to be though. Why would you need the milk with the beer? No, I'm so sorry. That's not an anomaly. That's not even that weird. I'm grasping at straws. Oh, you don't. What? That was a very anticlimactic ending. He just, nope, you're done. You're done. Hold on. Let me. Music. Okay, background. That doesn't even matter. Music. Give me 1 second here, chat. I gotta pull up a banger of a playlist. It's the same one we always use, or one of them, same person. The White Bat Altios. All right, so. Hold on. Sometimes it fights letting me switch what it, there we go. Let me know if that needs to be turned up or down or anything for you guys. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Alright, we got this. Alright. Filthy kitchen. I feel like at this point we've seen the rooms more or less good enough. Just want to do a quick sweep to see if anything jumps out as having changed last time that was missed. And it was just different the whole time, you know? Because I'm super good at that. I don't even know why I like these games so much. I'm just so goddamn bad at them. Because of chat. Chat makes this like an extra fun experience. Alright, bathroom looks good. Would these people clean their house better? There's so many stains and shit. Get a bottle of club soda, you monsters. It's the house. Yeah, it is the house. Wait, is this a house from something else? Also, is my mic peaking really high? I don't know. Whenever I use my computer and I'm not streaming, I move the mic away, and it's silly that I do that because I gotta readjust it every time, which I already do anyway, which is part of why I don't care, I guess. But yeah, Lucid, how you doing tonight, bud? Look at this guy. I want to take him home. He's so cute. Except for when he's pulling shit. Shenanigans aren't welcome here. Unless they're my shenanigans, then they are welcome. I don't know, maybe that's too close. Okay. Maybe that's better. Yeah. We're gonna leave that here. I'm good. I'm still dealing, like, fussing with the mic since I got the stand. I think it's worked great in a bunch of positions. I don't know. I can't find one that feels correct to me. I'm crazy, chat. I moved it slightly away, so I really got to dip down and do the deep throat when I do this now. And you can't even see the mic anymore. Oh, it's okay. He doesn't need to be on stream. It's my goddamn stream, not his. Michael can... Oh, the shower's pissing everywhere. Ooh, shackles. Don't tease me with a good time. I actually feel like that's more problematic than not. Maybe do it like this. Yeah, this is okay still, right? This is a good spot. It's from the pack called Atmospheric House Modulator. Oh, okay, okay. I wouldn't be surprised. So many... This looks different, right? Nope. We see that a lot in games. The Unity and Unreal assets being reused. Which is kind of their purpose. And I don't fault that at all, especially for smaller developers. If big developers were doing that crap, that'd be ridiculous, but... You know, I don't expect a room full of 5 guys to make everything by fucking hand, especially for something like this. Like, it doesn't matter if the couch is handcrafted. Or, you know, if you don't have a homemade couch available, store-bought will do. You know, chat? Nothing wrong with that. Okay, well, that's okay. The bathroom's real. Fuck you. I see why these people have trouble keeping their house clean. But isn't the point of the 5 gays for them to make everything right then? Wait, what? No, you can't have that picture. That's my picture, I guess. Stretch Armstrong. Is this a different picture all of a sudden? That picture had writing on it. It's a lot of beers. Is that too many beers? Not in a judgmental, well, maybe a little bit in a judgmental way, but... I don't remember those. I meant to turn up the fucking brightness too. Hold on. Let me actually see if I can do that. Not a thing. Never mind. We're good. There's 2 settings. That's it. That's the whole of the settings. Although, while we're there, hold on. Otherwise, when it goes back to the menu, we're going to have double music. I'm getting warned about this anomalies a lot. Damn. It's like they don't trust me to do my job or something. We're going to click on the beers, just in case. They were new. What about this magazine? Was this always here? It's looking pretty sus to me. I don't know about these books either. I thought this was a clean floor, clean house. Except I was bitching about how dirty the house was, so that was... no, thank you, Shadow Man. Away with you. Away. Okay. No. No work needs to be done in that part of the house. We can put that back. Put things away when we're done with them, people. Do the adult thing. I'm not gonna lie, chat. For a couple of seconds there, for some reason, when the music hit a certain point, I was like, wait, this game uses the same music as Observation Duty. Just the briefest thought passed through my head. Despite having just talked about the music, I was still like, this seems familiar. Ooh la la. Speaking of 5 guys, how about 1 guy that makes everything? I just meant like small, you know, small groups of people. Indie developers. Reusing assets isn't an issue for me. When am I gonna do the other mothered dev games? I know it's not mothered. Mother Red or whatever. That's a good question. At some point, probably. I think I need to go through and actually add them to my wish list so I don't forget about them. Could we see in the oven before? Gosh, I don't know. No, cat? Kind of sad about that one. The cat was cute and was doing no harm. This is driving me crazy. I think that's probably been there the whole time, but it felt wrong. Okay. What about you, Blender? Alright, fuck you. Fuck you both. Wait, doesn't this plate belong over here? I vaguely remember bitching about it, and then it was correct. No, I think that was a different room, and it was also actually an anomaly when I did it. I don't know. Okay, oh, that's an obvious one. Those are the only ones I can find are the obvious ones. Oh, someone came all over this couch, chat. All over it. Hey, I can kind of hear myself again when I do this. Which is weird that keeps happening. But I'm okay with it. I actually prefer it. It helps me from getting too loud when I'm like kissing the mic, you know? Or whatever you call it, getting real close. I don't know what that was on the stairs. Cans of something? You can't pop up the message as I click on an anomaly. Hat. Hat's probably always been there, right? This all looks fine. Did this change? I can't tell if they're just like the sideways pictures. They're so hard to see. I feel like they probably aren't gonna just because it's so awkward to actually be able to. Oh well, this is the wrong game. You go back to where you came from. Movie, whatever. Toilet's supposed to be closed. Nope. Footprints aren't supposed to be there though. I knew something was wrong, chat. Also, excuse me. Okay. Well, all the books are gone. See, if they just took out like a single shelf of books, I don't know if I would have noticed. I'm so bad at noticing the thing missing. Because it's missing. Extra things are easier to pick out, although I still struggle with some of those too, obviously. But this seems incorrect. That seems more correct. Thank you very much. Were you laying on that knife? That would be so uncomfortable. Don't play on the stairs. That's dangerous. Ah, we're back up to 5 anomalies, chat, but we're almost through the night. We're doing okay. Oh, hold on. I died earlier. The rip counter. I'll show the rip count before we reset it after we beat this level, because we're going to beat the shit out of it right now. Maybe. Fuck me. All right. So glad I followed up with the maybe. Like a confident kind of person. Alright, fuck it. Back in. See, there's like so much crap on the sink and stove here too. Like I don't feel like much of that changed, but it very well could have. It's hard to tell. Is this too far away? I know the way I have the mic set up, like sitting back a little bit might actually cause issues. Let me know if I sound faded or something. I can move myself for the mic. This just happens to be one of those games where I can have a little bit more of a relaxed position. I really cannot figure out where I want this goddamn microphone, chat. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. Don't worry about it, chat. Oh, I can't hear myself anymore. Damn it. Could I do it? Was it like this? No. I'm just gonna leave it, chat, for now. I'm so sorry. I know I should really stop, but it bugs me for no reason. Even though it's working fine. I thought that picture changed. That chair certainly has a problem. That's not where you belong, buddy. I like that he had his shadow there, too. That's not even like a crazy detail. It's just nice that it's there, you know? Also, isn't it, at least in some of the observation duties, if you click through the rooms too quick, it actually like prompts more anomalies to spawn. I don't know if this game does that. I'm not even 100% sure I'm correct on that. I feel like that was a thing, but I'm very forgetful too, so maybe... And whatever the opposite of forgetful is. Not in the good way. Not that I'm good at remembering things, just that, I don't know, some things populate in my head like they belong there, but they might be false. Shouldn't this toilet be open? Okay, was the toilet just open because of the footprints on the ground, and that's how I did it close again after that? That had to have been what happened. And I just didn't notice it. I feel like that first round, they gave us so many freebie ones that were just like a person in the room. This is the easy ones, damn it. These chairs are wrong. Yeah. I know I'm doing bad. Don't. I think that's all correct. Is there a hat on this? No, the hat was an anomaly last time. Fuck. I thought it looked weird. But I don't know. When was the last time I saw a hat rack in life? Oh, there's a fella out the window. That's something. But what is here? Alright, jizz on the floor. Whatever's going on here. Easy enough. The weird, like, camera effects keep making me think I see movement and shit, too. Which I'm sure is on purpose. Throw you off a little bit. This was always a love seat, right? Love seat couch chair. I feel like this might have just been a regular ass chair before. Was this plant always here? Yeah, sure it was. Was it? No, no it wasn't. Alright. I don't know if that's an anomaly so much as just a electrical issue, but it's fixed either way. I think this is fine. These actually feel a touch weird. I don't know why. The picture is good though. That's why. Okay. No. What are you doing? Don't. You're damaging the banister, bud. Don't. Dude, don't cause property damage. That's extra immature. Can I? I can use the keyboard to flip through. Ah, little bear. No, you don't belong there, little fella. I do love this playlist. This artist too. The White Bat Audio. It pairs with observation duty like a fine wine. Except red wine gives me a headache, and I don't know why. It's the only alcohol that I mean, like I don't mean like hungover headache. I mean like I drink a glass of it, and I don't know. Like it sparks a low grade migraine. And I say low grade migraine meaning like it's like almost a normal headache, but I can tell when they're gonna turn the whole back of the eye shit and whatnot. You gotta catch that shit before it gets out of hand. Some people are less fortunate. And don't get a lot of queue up time about it. You should straight to migraine town. Oh, we're feisty today. Is this your doing? Sir, is this your doing? Did you do this? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Also, Lucid, when I say we're gonna do the Mother Red games, like eventually, probably, we definitely will at some point. There's no, we've gone through like 500 games or something so far. Maybe only like 300. I don't know. We've been through a shit ton. We'll for sure do them. We burn through games at such an alarming rate sometimes. Which I love hate about the horror games. Sometimes they're a little too short and it's problematic, but when they're not too long, I feel like they're better for streaming purposes. And horror purposes. You know, when they drag out too long, they kind of lose their... Most horror games lose their luster. But I could probably pay 50 hours of, like, Alien Isolation and not get sick of it. I actually really want to play that game again, chat. The Enigma machine is very short, like 2 hours. Echo Stasis at least like 8, maybe 10. That's the 8 to 10-ish. Well, when you say maybe 10, I probably fall in the maybe 10 category with how easily I get lost and stumped by random puzzles. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's like a stream, maybe 2, depending on how it goes. I think that's a good length for horror games. For my perspective. 2 to 3 streams off a game is a pretty good spot, I feel. And don't get me wrong, some games are worth a shit ton of streams. It's just anytime they're story driven, you know, by like the 50th hour, anyone who comes in has no idea what the hell's going on. And I'm terrible explaining things. Sorry, I just started talking for no reason and I stopped observing duty. Fuck. I distracted myself, chat. I distracted myself and I got us killed. I'm so goddamn sorry. Alright, 15 minutes in before it starts doing things. Echo Stasis took you around 22 hours because you were looking through every nook and cranny to find secrets and stuff. It may go that way. Some games do, like Alan Wake 2. I went pretty hard on getting all the extra shit just because I was into the experience, you know. I don't know. I'm at a point in life where like games have to, for me to go through looking for all the secrets and shit. Like they gotta earn that from me. They gotta make me actually want it, or I'm not gonna bother. It's mostly on stream at least. Like I'll do a little more grindy shit off stream, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just not good. Fun times, you know. Hey, little alien dude. I kind of want to keep you. Thank God he popped out when he did. I was getting distracted again. I was looking over at chat instead of doing my job, so to speak. You know what I mean? I picked this playlist because it had a Terminator on the picture. Or like Great Value Terminator or whatever, you know, off-brand Terminator lookalike. For copyright reasons, not a Terminator. Hey, the little alien dude again. Hell yeah. Dude, hang out all day. We're gonna be best friends by the end of this, bud. Excuse. Is this light always on? This one is, but I don't know if this one over here is. Shut up. Don't look at me. I love how often I'll talk myself into like wrong conclusions in this fucking game too. In observation duty games in general, not. Oh, buddy. What are we doing? Not what are we, you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. Don't worry about it. Just words came out that didn't make any sense. It happens. In an effort not to get quiet. Sometimes my brain just kicks in and starts spouting utter nonsense. Chat, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna memorize the entire Jurassic Park book. Line for line. Yeah, I'm gonna recite it while we observation duty. Obviously, that's never going to happen, because holy shit, I can't remember if there was a light on in the kitchen. I'm not going to memorize an entire book and be able to regurgitate it while doing other stuff, no less. That is out of my skill set. I don't know, in life I've become more of a figure it out as I go kind of guy. Plus, with extra, yeah, also, on top of that, you always have contingency plans. You need exit strats. Learned that from Q in Goldeneye? World's Not Enough? I can't remember which one he said it in. Not that exact phrase, but the gist. That seems to work out. The best laid plans, blah, blah, blah. So I just kind of flow and always have a backup in case. It's also why I prefer to go other places instead of ever having people over at my place. This is my exit strat. I can just get in my car and go. And I prefer to be the one that drives, so I can just get in my fucking car and go. I'm very antisocial, chat. And large groups of people make me leave. In real life, that just doesn't apply on stream, which also is kind of real life at the same time. Oh, book. Wait, was that book missing before? No. It's missing now. I don't know why I did the laugh after that. That wasn't even remotely like... I mean, it was a joke in a sense, but more of just a non-serious statement, not an actual funny one. Or something. I don't know. I'm overanalyzing that. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, this thing is metal as fuck. Can we keep it? Took a screenshot of that. Not a lot happens in this room. Or does it? I actually don't know what the blind situation is in there. Couldn't remember what blinds were called. I didn't want to say the wrong thing. I'd hate to look foolish on stream chat. I've managed to come this far without looking the fool. You know, chat, I know I said I'd never do it again, but because we're gonna do Dino Crisis 1 again for the like alternate set of endings, right? But I feel like that picture is not supposed to be here. Oh, it's just, yeah, hold on. This is far more wrong with that than I noticed. But we may do the whole set. We'll do like the other endings for Dino Crisis 1, and then, I don't know, maybe hard mode in Dino Crisis 2, and then Charles will do another Dino Crisis 3 run. And I'll VOD it no matter how badly that stream goes. No matter how cranky I get. Or how shitty the game runs or anything. I'll put it up. Something feels weird here, but I don't know what. Just move it like right. Nope, okay, fuck you. Alright, That's the emotionally mature response. Honestly, one of my biggest problems with the third Dino Crisis was just how, like, redundant and unending some of the rooms felt when the fight started. Just shoot for like half an hour to get things to die, and just, it wasn't terribly hard, just my fingers hurt. Like, after one room. But I actually have an Xbox controller this time to go with it. So maybe that'll make it better. Because it was an Xbox game, so, you know, that'll make it feel better, I'm sure. Freddy? He's offering me to sit with him, chat. Should I do it? No, come back! No, we were gonna have cuddle time and maybe Netflix and chill. There's a pillow on this chair. Which is probably part of the bear's strat to get me to sit on the couch. Put shit on the other furniture, so it's the only open spot. I mean, the bear one and cuddles on the couch. I feel like there's a lot of gay jokes that could go in there with bear and couch and naughty bits. But I'm not gonna go there, chat, because that's really low hanging fruit. If you know what I mean. The bear's testicles are the low hanging fruit, just to be super clear. In case that wasn't completely obvious. Wait. I noticed the glare on the TV before I really noticed the lamp. That's awesome. Clearly don't know the song well enough to do the thing. Also, I don't know when this started. Whenever I'm streaming, if I only have like one hand on the mouse like now, for some reason I always have like a oh mercy me thing going on with the other. I don't do that in real life, like normal life. That's my hand. I don't do that. I don't know why it's a thing. Oh mercy me. The music's really ramping the fuck up. Should made me feel like Anomalies were doing shit, but it's not part of the game. It is a separate thing. It's just doing its own. It's just vibing, you know? And I don't know how I keep forgetting that. Probably because of all the observation duties we did with the same artist. It just feels like it's part of it now. It would be weird not to have it playing for one of these games. Wait, did these always have, were these glass or were these cabinets? Like, you know, the, I don't know, opaque ones. Ha 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 ha! You can't fool Charles. He sees all. He knows all. Famous last words, chat. Famous is a strong suggestion of that. Ooh, accident door. I love that. Here's Johnny. Am I right? I had a thought. I was about to share the thought, and then the axe distracted me from the thought, and I don't remember what the fuck it was. It was important, though. There's a bear on this, bunny on the stairs. Bear, bunny, same thing. If you stop and think about it, there's no difference between a bear and a bunny. Not even a little bit. If you think you can spot the difference between the two, you're full of shit. I don't believe you. This all looks fine to me, goddammit. Okay, balloon. Gone. Erased from existence. Like, shit, I don't know if these fan blades are moving. Oh, hold on, there's a brain in the microwave. Is the TV supposed to be on? The TV is supposed to be on with static. If the picture on it changes to the, like, emergency broadcast one or whatever, that's when it's an anomaly. That was like our second anomaly. That's the only reason why I know that. It's one of the few things I recognize off the top of my noodle. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong over there. Okay. Hadn't paid enough attention to know. Oh, mercy me. No, there's no toast in the toaster. Food on the table? Yeah, this sketty is supposed to be there. I had that same thought. Great minds, Saber. Great minds. Think alike. Although I hate to break it to you, bud, but I'm kind of an idiot. I don't know if I'm the mind you want to be vibing with. Oh, Granny. Now's not the time for that. I don't know how quickly the anomalies actually show up, but I feel like we're probably sitting well enough that even if I flub it from here, we actually might be okay. Not that I would do that on purpose, but I'm just saying I think we're okay. Broken thing in front of the chair in the living room? Are you talking about all the, like, books on the ground? Or, wait, the other living room. What do we call in the living room? We're talking about that junk. Those are supposed to, this stuff. Well, I think it's supposed to be there. Yeah, we're okay with that. I started saying that because I was like, no, I remember seeing that, but the number of times in these games where I thought something was normal because I was just staring at the wrong thing for too long. Oh shit, it's only 5 a.m. Fuck. Not that that makes a difference, but I, for some reason, thought 5 a.m. was the victory. Which, if I had been right, we would have won. But it's 6, I'm sure. Which, again, it doesn't make a difference. I wasn't trying to not get shit. Just thought we'd be okay. You were trying to be helpful? No, that is helpful. Always call shit out. There's, again, especially with stuff that you think has maybe been there, a lot of times it maybe has been for too long. Like, it's been sitting there so long it looks like it's part of the room, but it's been an anomaly since, like, minute 2 or whatever. And I miss shit all the time. It's good. It's good to double check and test and shit. Never feel bad about suggesting. If we hit like an observation duty where we get punished for the failure ones, because we're not right now, so it literally matters not. And even in those, the only time it would be questionable behaviors if like you knew it was wrong and you still like tried to get. Even that I don't really give a shit about. That's not the end of the world. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, little camp. Yeah, I'm trying to be as out of the way as possible for the observation duty. That's why you can't see your chat right now. I want to give you guys the biggest view. We gotta wait till 15 minutes before they start showing up. Alright, there we go. Now someone should be out and about. I didn't actually say they will show up at 15 minutes exactly, but that's not when it starts. I feel like one probably auto does, right? I don't know how this game works. Clearly, I'm terrible at it. Alright, cart rack's fine. The fridge is fine. I think all the crap by the sink is good. Nothing seems out of place to me. But we've been down that road and we died several times. Excuse me. I actually don't know how you can hear that. Hopefully not too well. But these things happen. Also, I don't think that crap ever showed up on mic before, so like if it does now, then I can start muting my mic when I need to do that. It's much closer than it used to be. For better or worse, mostly for better. What the fuck? Don't do that shit. That was overly dramatic. I'm so sorry. It's not even my house. In game, it's not even our house. You know, this is just a job. What do I care about it? You hate to see the disrespect that these ghosts sometimes do. Wait, this isn't. Yeah. I guess the other lamp was always on. I just knew the ceiling one was weird. I thought they would trade it or something. Who did that? The angry ghost. One of them. Maybe the fat nemesis? The translucent man? Wait, is this the ghost of the little sister from the other game? Who's she like? Oh, the Zoe's sister Ella that drowned horribly. Yeah, way to bring that depressing shit into this. Maybe, I don't know. There's lots of books stacked, and her sister became a writer, so like, you might be onto something. All signs point to yes currently. Hang on, wait, can I do this from OBS? 8-Ball confirms. It is Zoe's dead sister from Split Fiction. Canonically. Was this picture always here? I don't remember this one. Stop hanging random pictures in my house. That's such a weird fucking thing to do. I like that 8-Ball actually played into the bit for a second. The 8-Ball normally is just such an asshole that it always like interrupts whatever we're trying to use it for. That's why I never call on the little shit. What's up, bud? Where's your pee-pee? Or your vag? You got nothing there. No nipples? What's up with you? Your fingers are kind of weird too. They're actually making me more uncomfortable than the lack of genitalia. Needs a tan. Hey, what's up, bud? I was just looking for you. I wasn't looking for him. I lied to his face. Alright. Lost focus for a second there. We're gonna find some anomalies. Shit, don't pressure me though. Lights are fine, chairs are fine. Little bear is where he belongs. I think the art's fine. Wait, is this? Hold on. Yeah, the art's fine. This seems more like a fire hazard than anything, really. They do have a nice variety of anomalies so far, though. Like, it's not just the same 10 things on repeat. Oh my god, who are you? Invisible man was just laying there. Not to be confused with the translucent man. I suppose I should call the invisible man the transparent man just to keep that joke. It's a solid joke. I'm gonna keep it for. Was there not a picture right here though? Yeah, how many? I mean, I think this belongs here, but you have 2 of these pictures in your house. That's unfucking necessary. It's not that pretty of a picture. I don't remember there being a cup hanging up here. It's because I'm stupid. Okay, I get it. I get it. Not seeing Bupkis. Oh, fuck me. Okay, fine. Alright, chat. We're gonna take a quick potty stretch break. And then we're gonna come back and die again. And again. And again. And eventually we'll get it. Just like all observation duty games. But quick mental break, pee break, drink, snacks, whatever you need, chat. You know the drill. Come right back. And then I'm gonna die some more. You need to shower? Nice. I'll show you when you come back. I probably will still be at the same spot because I'm bad at this. But we're back. We're going to get. I don't even have the music on. What am I doing? I mean, it's on, but not for me. No, I can't have them. Well, I maybe can. What if I? I don't know. That's. How is that? I feel like that's nice and low out of the way. It's actually really out of the way. Damn. Sorry, I was testing to see what the breathing would do, and I had to get really close and like angled at it. I realize that's probably annoying for you guys. I think about it a lot because the mic's now near my mouth and nose, and I don't want to get breathing on it as much as possible. Like the actual wind from hitting it. So sometimes I don't know, like subconsciously kind of hold my breath while I'm streaming, off and on. It's weird. I'm hyper aware of it. Which is why I hate that it's not giving me the feedback it used to, because now I can't tell when it's happening. It's a Charles problem. I'm a crazy person. Just let it happen. Oh, my. No one allowed in or out? What are we doing? Both? Hmm. Let me zhuzh up the music a touch. What about this one? Yeah. All right, so are we technically in the house? Or are we in a remote location? Cause, like, what does failure actually spell? I think in I'm on observation duty, like, too many anomalies ends up turning into, like, a fucking SCP level XK class event or whatever shit. Like, end of the world type nonsense. Nonsense is a strong word. I like it. It's not nonsense. You know what I mean, though. Oh, hey, buddy! Not allowed in. I did. Sorry. Sometimes I click through extra quick, and that's, I don't know. It just, my brain. It's not on purpose. Crap floating in the bathroom. Oh, that crap specifically. I gotcha. I feel like this wasn't a chest of drawers, though. It was. I'm stupid. Fuck me. All right. Ma'am, I didn't go for the titty that time. I'm growing as a person. Kind of. You guys know the next VR game we play, we're playing as a woman. The first thing I'm going to do is look down and see if titties. It's for science, chat. You gotta know, you know? Like if you're Doctor, doesn't Doctor Two who end up in like random bodies when he does the time? Maybe, no, that's Quantum Leap, maybe I'm thinking of? I don't know. I feel like that you just gotta, once you're in a new position like that, you just gotta assess the titty situation. Dennis Quaid would know. I think he's the Quantum Leap guy. That might have been the character in the movie or the show. I don't actually know what Quantum Leap is secretly. I kind of do. I mostly know about it because of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's why my reference is awkward and incomplete. You know what I mean? I only have so much info. What is this? What's happening here? Oh, there's water in the room. Jesus. All I saw was the reflection. Also, chat. In other news, it just goddamn occurred to me that 5 days ago, a year ago, is when I smoked my last cigarette. Technically, I puffed on a cigarette a couple days after I quit cigarettes. I caved in just a titch. I got really sick off like the 2 puffs I got, which was good. But even past that date, a year. I still do the vape things, but I'm not smoking anymore. No cigarettes. It's a step in the right direction. Eventually, the vape things will go too. Yeah, well, actually, eventually, first they'll just get turned into the non-nicotine ones. I really like the flavor of them sometimes. Like, if I ever seem to hit it extra while I'm streaming, it's not a stress thing. It's just this is like fucking mango delicious. It should not be flavored like this. Still on this one, Megan says. Yeah, Megan, we're still on this one. While you've been ranching it up. I know what you were doing. I saw. You can't hide it from me. In our hour of need, you were playing with chickens. Sounds like a really dramatic, like, divorce statement when someone's divorcing a farmer. Your family needed you, and you were out playing with the pigs. Pigs, chickens, same thing. Remember that show, Pig and Chicken? That cartoon? Oh, wait. Toilet seat's up. Nah. Fuck. Alright, that's Megan's fault. Everyone point at... No, it was Pig and Chicken. Don't worry about it. I know these things. Rip count. Oh, it's still up. Oh, we're at 6. Everyone point at Megan accusatorily and call her a witch. We need to burn the witch. Excuse me. Yeah, no, it was definitely, it was Pig and Chicken. And then there was that, like, sideshow that happened in it that was, what was in it? Like, I Am Ferret? That also had, his partner was Mojo Jojo or whatever. I remember that. You remember Cow and Chicken? Well, that might be the southern version of Pig and Chicken. I can't imagine why they needed their own version, but... Otherwise, I can't imagine how you could be misremembering this hard. Although I do admit, chat, sometimes I do just really want a goddamn cigarette. Especially when we're playing games where they're smoking, and when I see movies where they're smoking. Really, anytime there's a visual of a cigarette. That's never gonna go away, though. That's fine, though. They served their purpose in life. Oh, god damn it. Look at that. That's so cute. I don't want to get rid of the little sheep. Mojo Jojo is a Powerpuff Girls anime. Who are the Powerpuff Girls? I remember the Powderpuff Girls, which was about 3 prostitutes that would do a bunch of cocaine and go beat up criminals. Did you even have cable back in the day, Megan? You're just making shit up at me for some reason. I'm not gonna lie, the Powderpuff Girls thing I just suggested really sounds like it's probably the loose premise of a porno. But like a softcore Cinemax porno, not a normal one. Oh wait, how much crap is supposed to be up here? I feel like there wasn't this much stuff last time. Okay, that's why. The little shark is so good. It is Jeff. It is the little Jeff the shark, which is not the same shark I was implying it was previously. Yeah, that one is in for sure Marvel Rivals, though. He's cute. Very easy to kill, though. But goddamn, is he adorable. Because he's something of like a healer in that game, so he's squishy for that reason. His character type is squishy. It's not just because he's a cute little shark. I don't know why I'm defending that so hard. I want to play that game a few times. It's really fun, though. If you like Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch, but I guess as far as Overwatch-style games go, Marvel Rivals was actually a really good time. That's one of those games where I have a friend that plays it, so it may be more fun for me because I already have someone to play with that I know. And not some weird random person. Somebody ate all the sketty, chat. Also, Megan, how's the mic sounding at the moment? I've shifted it around so many fucking times while you were putting the kid out of bed. Oh, the vehicle trailer's working today? Yeah, that was some shit. I do like that people are trying to help. Like, oh, you gotta try this with it. We're trying to fucking troubleshooting the trailer. I do love Ranch Sim though. It is a fun game. Oh, Megan, I don't know if you've been keeping an eye on Crime Scene Cleaner. A couple months ago though, they did update their like roadmap announcement. The challenge version of the levels, they're also gonna have like nightmare versions of levels. So they're just adding like a bunch of. That's why it hasn't come out yet. They decided to go like bigger with what they were doing. I don't know if you saw that announcement or not. You might have even mentioned it. I re-downloaded the game today because I was hoping. I need to make sure it was on my, like, installed so I could check it anytime I want quickly for updates. Also, it only wasn't installed on this computer because it was on the previous system, and we haven't played it since I got the new one. You did tell me. You probably did. You probably did. Megan keeps me very updated. I have a terrible memory, though. It would be the first time someone told me something, and then I discover it myself like 3 months later. It's like, oh yeah, check this out. Like, no, Charles, you fucking Internet Explorer. Get out of here. Hello, everyone. Hello, Rock. Look, Rock, you came just in time to sit on the jizz couch. Also, Rock, I gotta be honest with you. I know Warzone did a bunch of updates. I'm having trouble wanting to reinstall it again. Because when I click on it on the Steam page, it says it wants to take up 363 fucking gigabytes. That is insane. A hat. The hat does not belong here. I may still play it more. And it's not even that it takes up that much space. I have a 4 terabyte SSD that came with the computer. Like it's fantastic, and I'm never gonna run out of goddamn space. But a single game taking up like 10% of that space on its own is absolutely outrageous to me. Your PS4 controller broke? So I haven't played or did the update. Did your PS4 controller broke because you got your ass kicked in Warzone? Is that how things occurred? There's actually only been a couple of like actual instances in life of me tossing a controller. One of them was it like Demon Souls, like the first time I ever played one of those games. That got me too. Although I had a beanbag chair. And then the other time was, I don't know, some Dragon Ball game. It was being ridiculous. For some reason, it's not the competitive games that ever actually get me, like, mad. Oh, the part where you plug in the charger is broke? That sucks. Wait, PS4 controllers. I know I have a charger stand for my I got for my PS5 where the PS5 controllers can charge without the actual port working. I don't know if the PS4 controllers had a, I don't have one handy. If they have something on the bottom where you could like connect it to a charger that doesn't need to plug in. I don't think they do, but it'd be. Is that a thing you can do? Okay, yeah, that's definitely worthwhile. Although the one problem you're gonna run into is if you ever need to like repair the controller or want to pair it to something else, you'll never be able to do that. If it loses its like pairing with your system, that's done then. Well, that's not true. Technically, you could still use it for the PC. Because you can put it into like Bluetooth pairing mode, but you can't do that shit with the PlayStation itself. For some fucking reason. I guess because it's so straightforward to plug in a cable and do it. They didn't really need to add another one, except in this one instance, and none of the companies are going to care enough to do that. I'm sure that's all super interesting shit, too. It is. Sometimes I just jibber. Jabber on. It's 3 o'clock, and we're probably going to fail this one because I've been doing a shit job at. Yep. Alright. Well, just didn't have to be so on the goddamn nose about the failure, but fine. Alright, we're going back. Going back through. I'm just gonna hang out in the living room for a few minutes. No naked men yet? There's actually been plenty of naked dudes. The really fat naked guy you'll see several times. A couple of them are invisible and arguably naked. Well, one's transparent, one's translucent. And the translucent one for sure doesn't have any genitalia. I looked very carefully. And had a whole conversation about it while I was doing it. It wasn't even subtle. Alright, the witching hour is upon us, chat. And yes, I do know that's not technically the witching hour. Don't worry about it. Alright. Where's the naked fat nemesis? Rock needs to see him. You coward. Don't put the space into the web URL. Only pansies do that. Own up to your bullshit. I know it's just a bot. They're not listening anyway. Also, it's like a wild claim, too. The best viewers are on this site. I feel like the best viewers for Twitch are probably already on Twitch. That's probably where you're going to find them. Just an inkling, though. Because those are the Twitch people. Hey, again with that shit? Come on, it's expensive to fix that. Also, again, it's not my house, but it's funnier if it is. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sometimes those don't show up in chat for you. I guess I just am extra crazy looking now. Yeah, it was just a stream boo bullshit. Yeah, likely ban invader, comma, restricted. And I think when they're comma restricted, they're showing it to me and not my mods. Which is, well, or chat. Which is mildly annoying, because then I actually have to deal with that one. But also, I guess not, because it doesn't really show up in chat. But I feel like sometimes when they're labeled like that, you guys can still see it. So I don't want to like leave it so it just sits there for no reason. Not that it fucking matters. Everyone knows what Stream Boo is at this point. And it's garbage. Oh, chat, we have to play that Control game soon too. That's in the Alan Wake universe. Actually, when I looked into Control again, the chick that's the main character in Control was definitely in one of the expansions for Alan Wake. One of the Night Springs like Twilight Zone episodes we played as. The redheaded one, I think, is the main chick from that game. I was completely wrong on the Rose thing. No surprise, Charles was wrong about something. You want to see me play Schedule 1? I will add it to the wish list and see if I can snag it on sale or something. Oh, hey, the TV's fucked up. And this guy's out the window? That's 2 anomalies. If there's a dude lying on the ground here. I thought something felt off. I just wasn't sure what. I do like that they stack anomalies in this one. As opposed to, like, regular observation dude, I feel like stops at just 1, doesn't it? Although, maybe that's just me not realizing it could do more. The Schedule 1 game does look fun. I feel like this was always here, but also it feels wrong at the moment. God damn it. You're letting the air out or something. I don't know. Door. What an adorable thing to do. I do feel like I've actually done a surprising number of different laughs when I do shit like that over the course of like the last year. Alright. Don't you shush me. Weird Verizon bar looking ass family. We make sure to sit in order of shortest to tallest. That's a normal thing people do. I'm going to start doing that anytime I'm in a group of people from now on. I'm going to insist that we position ourselves from shortest to tallest, no matter what we're doing. I'll give no explanation as to why, of course. Something vague and ominous, but no real explanation. Do not, it's not yours. Hi. How are you? The red eyes does make that a little bit more freaky. Otherwise, it's really adorable. This room feels perfect. As does this one. This is the first floor of the house, by the way. The next level is the second floor of this house. We still haven't made it past the first floor, because Megan keeps sabotaging us. It's extra fun teasing Megan when she doesn't have the Rubat to come back with. Oh, god damn it, that one's really cute, though. It's an adorable little kitty. Oh, Megan, you might have missed the kitty in this game earlier, too. God, the Vixie punching is pretty good. I forgot about that one. I do forget about that. That one's, like, so cute, though. Like, the Rue one's cute, too, but I don't know. The Vixie one's just, like, extra cute. It's like, I don't know. It's like when the cats do the little paw slaps without the claws. Like, it's not threatening in the least. It's too fucking adorable to be threatening. Oh, okay. I don't believe there were legal documents on the table. It's funny, I didn't even notice him at first. I just noticed the shadow on the tub. Why was he trying to go through the top half of that window? That's like not even the way to do that. You know what I mean, Chad? It's ridiculous. You would consider doing it that way. Well, do you guys see the tiny door? That's Harry Potter's bedroom, chat. Oh, gross. Bugs. Right. Did these change too? No. Are these doors supposed to be blue? I feel like they're supposed to be white. Okay. Not exactly batting 1,000 right now. Alright, well. Light. It's honestly, chat, it's surprising. It's so weird to me how comfortable I am on camera. I don't know how that's a thing. Oh, hello. What are you doing down there, buddy? Oh, I half expected Rock to immediately pop off with a step-bro joke. I guess not. Oh, wait, is that... Hold on. I actually knew the chessboard was going to do that at some point. Hey, we've detected 100 anomalies, and I still haven't beaten the first level. Is that a No, that's a lamp. I thought that the lamp had a face. I don't know. Chat. Where are the anomalies at? Where are they hiding? I haven't gotten nearly enough. Yeah, see, I definitely haven't got enough of them. Giving me a stern talking to about it. That's a problem, though. Okay, there's one. Book. Sketty's supposed to be there. This is all fine. I think this is normal. That's fine. I don't think I've ever seen this change, but I'm sure it's gonna at some point. I just wouldn't know if it did at this. Ooh, All-Star. What is that? Oh, it's like a, it's an update. It's like okay, its base is a Pepe. It's a fucking abomination, though. Don't get me wrong. But I see what it is. Just to be clear, chat. A lot of emotes are kind of abominations while still being good. You know what I mean? It's not an actual insult on the emote itself. But the more you look at it, the more it's like rough. You got a karate chop one? I like. Oh, wait, hold on. No, hold on. I gotta focus. I'm kidding. You don't need to. You keep emoting up. Don't worry about that. It's a me issue, not a you issue, chat. Except when I lose, then it's a you issue. It's 420, chat. Super important update there. I'm not. Charles is not seeing changes. Chat, fucking fuck. That's what I was concerned about. Holy crap. This is hard. And that's not a bad thing. Because, I mean, this game, actually, it feels like it has a pretty good balance. I feel like with this type of game, it's easy to make it either way too easy, so you just pass every level without having to think about it, or, like, a little too aggressive, and it's insanely hard. I don't feel like I think this is right in the middle. I'm doing bad, but that doesn't mean it's not fair. Oh, chat. I bet you the next level looks pretty cool. We might even find out tonight. I can't believe I'm almost 2 hours in. I'm still on the first goddamn level. Yeah, I take that back. I take that back. We've had observation duty games where we stayed like on one level for at least half a stream. It happens. Fish on. He looks so happy. This is a good emote. Genuinely happy? Not that I know who that is, but I don't know. Sometimes you can just tell if someone was genuinely happy in a photo and it's not just like a fake smile. That's a very neutral expression, I guess. If anything, bordering on angry, but probably more of a resting bitch face situation. I'm prone to that myself. People often think I'm angry when I'm just thinking about nothing. It looks like I'm just sitting there like stewing in something. I'm not. There's just like one brain cell rattling around. Wait, is this door supposed to be open? Yeah, this door's always open. Emotions take energy? They do. You got time for that? I don't have time to be happy, chat. I don't have time to be sad. I need to be neutral. So don't say anything too funny. I can't laugh too much. Don't say anything too sad. I can't get bummed out. Don't get me too interested in anything. So don't talk about the Alien franchise ever. Oh, that's also a way to piss me off. It really depends on the context. This is a love-hate relationship there. Mostly love. It's my favorite franchise. And the first Alien movie is the best movie ever made. That actually should be one of the rules for chat, even. Not that I know my fucking rules at this point. They're mostly the generic ones. Don't be an asshole, and don't be an asshole. It's really like the whole of the rules, right? Pretty sure that's what it boils down to. Or at least in my head.
Hey! Fuckface!
Hey, fuckface. I love that. I love that fucking moment in the game. Even the crappy line he tried to come up with. The whole scene, the whole beginning of Resident Evil 3 is fucking amazing. They dropped the ball a little bit with the game, but I still love it overall. I do. It's too short. Still love it. It leaves me wanting more. And I appreciate that, chat. I appreciate a game that makes me like foaming at the mouth to come back to it for more, even if I can't. Hey, this is not supposed to be closed. I remember staring at those for a while, trying to remember their pattern. It's not terribly difficult. We still haven't seen Naked Fat Nemesis either. Ever since I mentioned him, he just has not shown up. Or he did and I wasn't paying attention. Both things are possible. I also have no idea why my other arm is just pinned behind my back. I guess you can't actually see that happening, but yeah, my left arm is just between my back and the chair. I was itching my back at some point. I don't know. I guess I was too lazy to move it out the way, and I'm just sitting against it. Still? It's not even, like, comfortable. It's not uncomfortable either. Watch too many streamers play Resident Evil that I can't get into it. That's, fair. The slow walking and pace of it is too much. They could go faster. Although I like the pacing of the Resident Evil games. It fits the vibe real well, especially, like, compared to the old games. I think it's a good setup. But I also get, like, being oversaturated with watching it too much, so it's hard to get into. Kind of in the same vein as, like, when people talk about a movie, like, so many people talk about a movie so much that when you finally see it, you're like, that wasn't the best movie I ever saw, and now I kind of hate it because it was really hyped up and it was mid at best. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't get through, was it There Will Be Blood, nor Old Country for Old Men, specifically because it was overhyped to me, and I got like 20 minutes in and stopped fucking caring. The randos are the best parts. But I love the games for what they are, too. Randomizers aside. But the randomizer adds so much extra flavor to it. Which is why I wish they had one for 3. But that's okay. We just put... I might actually like it if I ever get through the whole thing. I had a friend that he would talk about movies so much. Like, they were the best thing he ever did see. And to be fair, on a couple of them, he was correct. I think that's the same friend that got me to watch Reservoir Dogs back in the day, and that movie was way better than I thought it was going to be. But I feel like he didn't overhype that one as much. I don't know. The funny thing, too, because There Will Be Blood and No Country for Old Men came out at, like, almost exactly the same time. And I worked at a video rental store at the time, so I rented them for free, and I fell asleep to both of them. They did not grab me. See, that's actually an interesting take, All-Star. I have seen Inglourious Bastards one time, and it was fucking amazing the first time through. I don't know how it would hold up a second time. It is very long. That is a fair assessment. No pizza allowed. So I really fell behind already, and we're not even that far into the night, damn it. Once you know all the twists, they don't hit the same. Exactly. That's why a lot of horror movies are like... I feel bad, because, like, I guess I haven't bought as many horror movies as I could have over the years, because you saw it once, like, that's not a lot of them I go back for, except for, like, Alien, as previously mentioned. Well, that movie doesn't. I don't know if that movie ever really scared me. Yeah, there's like a I don't know. There's a lot of factors that go into that. If you can keep watching it repeatedly, or if it's some movies are just a one and done thing. That's not necessarily bad. It just means a lot of their I don't know. A lot of what kept it good was the unknown parts. But yeah, because horror movies like a huge, part of why you want to watch them is for the scares and shit. And if you've already seen it, you're not gonna really feel it. Except if it's a really good one and you show it to other people. That's shit. God damn it, chat. You let me just gibber. This is your fault. You gotta wrangle me better. I'm an animal in a cage. I need pumpkins with meat in them. I need the enrichment of the cage. That's not true. The pumpkins was distracting me. I like that. I like seeing like all the different emotes that people have. That's why Megan gets to be a moderator, because she keeps feeding us emotes. That's why we tolerate her. Oh, speaking of RE2 randos, we gotta do another one of those soon, too. So we gotta do that. We gotta do maybe the controller game. Yeah, I do love the Vixie emotes. They're some of my favorites. But yeah, so we got Dino Crisis, maybe 1 through 3. We'll have to see how we feel about that. RE2 randos. Eventually the Mother Red games. I have Half-Life Alyx. We gotta stream that at some point. I don't know, I gotta like feel the VR before doing a VR stream. You gotta be in the right like headspace for it for some reason. Am I gonna pass this? Fuck no, not ever. I'll start. This is all fake. This is in your head. This is your version of Silent Hill, just watching me fail at observation duty on repeat. I don't know what you did in life to get that as your limbo, but like, that's where you're at, bud. Something feels weird about the lighting, but I don't think it's actually off. It's Fat Naked Nemesis, but you can't see the naked part. Because he was hiding behind the couch. Like he's shy. Watching Five Nights at Freddy's is worse. You didn't like the Five Nights at Freddy's stream? I like the Help Wanted one. The original is good for the first couple nights of the game. Okay, I don't know. The VR one hits way harder though. I love that shit. Those fucking animatronics are way more intimidating. I think for me, like, a huge part of it, too, is because they're so goddamn tall compared to you in the game. It's just, like, a part of the intimidation. So, I'm, like, 6 feet tall, like, average height dude. There's, like, there's plenty of people who are taller than me, but not by enough that I need to, like, crank my fucking head up like I'm 2 years old. That shit's terrifying. When it's a giant metal bunny rabbit? That's awful. Hold on, alright, what? There's no differences happening. They're gaslighting me about this. I feel like this is weird, right? Oops, nope, that's not what I meant to do. I was clicking in that area. That's fine. Watching the little girl doll get scared off by flashlights. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's just like that's kind of more of just like a weird side mini game too with the plushies, or not. I don't know what's canon, what's not. I never got crazy into the lore, but I do like the FNAF universe to a decent extent. I wouldn't want to actually go through and do all the games though. Like, I'm not invested enough to do that. But like the Help Wanted, we got to go through like 5 games in like 2 streams. Or however many streams that was. And we're probably gonna do the second one at some point, but I'm gonna wait till that shit's on sale. Oh my god, I did terrible that time. Alright. I was just talking. I wasn't even really looking that time. We gotta refocus in. Into the Pit was pretty good. There's a new FNAF coming out in like June, July. Oh, the Pit one, yeah. I didn't play that one, but I saw it. I don't know if I'd stream that one at this point. Mostly because I already saw all of it. And Five Nights at Freddy's isn't really my thing, 100%. But that one was a cool one. Although the Security Breach, we tried streaming that one, and the game fucking glitched out hard, and I couldn't like progress. So we never finished that, and I didn't end up playing like its expansion or anything because it broke. And I wasn't invested enough. Because I don't know, that one was because it's like got a more cartoony feel to it. I feel like it loses a lot of its intriguingness, you know? Because it's not like the Five Nights at Freddy games are like particularly realistic or gory or anything. But I don't know, I just feel like the way they did the lighting and it's a little bit more of a real atmosphere actually keeps those a little bit more intense. It was at release, but it seems like it's been fixed since then. I didn't actually... Security Breach wasn't that long ago. I think that was this year. I think I did that in like January. Maybe at the end of last year? And my experience isn't necessarily universal. We were far enough in that I didn't want to like restart to do it, and it wasn't... It would have been fine to keep going if we could have, but it wasn't worth fixing what was happening, you know? Sometimes you just gotta let it go. Although I try to leave that crap up to chat. Sometimes I just kind of go off without thinking, but I do normally try to talk to chat about that situation. Something's jank, how we want to proceed. Or not proceed, whatever the case may be. Alright, we got a little bear. This room looks... The plant's not supposed to be there. I feel like there's too much crap over here, but only by a little bit. Nope. We proceed by finding anomalies. Also, I do appreciate your stance of like you like the stream, but you're not a huge fan of the game. Well, I appreciate that because it's like a backdoor compliment. It's a secret. I don't know. It's a good thing. I feel like that's a positive thing. It's a statement I appreciate. I think we can all figure out what I'm trying to say, but my mouth just isn't wording very well. I mean, it's doing many words acceptably, but not always the way I want them to, and some of them are just 404ing on me. Oh my, what in the Silent Hill? Go, to stop that shit. Right now. Alright. This looks fine. Taunts me with how fine it looks always. That's all acceptable. I like seeing games on the replay. You can go through the work. Yeah, I know Megan has that stance too. Like, some games she's she's scared to play, so she'll just get me to play them. I think she donated the, it wasn't The Thing. It was a game that was like The Thing. It was a while ago. I can't remember the name of it. It was in Antarctica though. Like, same general premise as The Thing. Because she was scared to play it. Just was like, you play it, and I can watch it. I like what people do. If you guys want me to, I like recommendations in general. I like having a nice backup log list. Especially because we stream so much. It's so easy to go through just crazy amounts of games. We're, 6 days a week, and most of the streams are about 8 hours. 7 to 9, really depending on the night and how things go. So it's easy to burn through the content at an alarming rate. I know I say that a lot. It's still true. Wouldn't change what we do, though. Like the more horror-heavy version of our stream. I like branching out to other things too, but I like keeping horror as the base focal point. It's also one of the few genres that actually gets like reactions out of me naturally. For the most part. I don't like being sad on camera. I'm uncomfortable having serious emotions in front of people. That spooked out is not a serious emotion to me, though. Hey, what are you... No, don't get up on my account, bud. You're fine. The first Fear game harder was a great shooter. Too. Yeah, the first Fear game was pretty awesome. The one that I really liked was the co-op one. Was it Fear 3? Anything that has co-op automatically gets like extra points in my book. That's one thing I love so much about like Time Splitters and Perfect Dark too. Aside from them being great games all around, they both had like co-op campaigns, just for shits and giggles. I need more of that in my life. There's a lot of anomalies, chat. I'm missing them. Doing a terrible job as usual. Wasn't there supposed to be a tower right here or something? Yeah. I'm sure a lot of the anomalies are like those too. Something's missing. I'm just not noticing there's a blank spot. Although I don't particularly remember the plot to any of the Fear games. Like, I remember playing them. Wow, God, that was so long ago. I don't really remember, like, anything about it. I just know that I beat it with friends. That's it. Hey, this plate doesn't belong here. This crap on the fridge doesn't belong here either. We are gonna pass this level at some point, chat, goddammit. I'm sitting really at a bad place with the anomalies, though. I don't think this is the round that does it. All right, now move to the new ranch. I'll help. Oh, is that what you were doing on the ranch? You're getting your shit moved over? That makes sense, since that's what you were starting to do yesterday. Oh, look, it's a ghost. I like that the ghost just turns and fucks off normally. I feel like someone's just in my house. It doesn't feel like a ghost anymore. But maybe that's what the ghost wants, chat. Maybe that's what the ghost wants. Also, shit, I do really want to stream the Borderlands game at some point. If, like, Jeff or someone ends up wanting to do a collab about it. Less so as a solo thing. I feel like they're a fun time, and I don't know, the story's actually really fun. At least, for sure, the second one's got a fun story to me. Three's okay. One's okay, too, on the right. I just feel like two really fucking nailed it. Handsome Jack is just the perfect villain for the series. And low-key, in 3, they really should have just brought him back in some fashion, you know? The first was great too. Honestly, I like all. They're all fun. Fuck. All right, chat. Hold on. We need to take another stretch break to reconfigure our brain. We're 2 hours in, and then we're gonna not die next time. We're gonna get it. We got Megan locking in. We're all gonna lock in. We're gonna get past this fucking level in just a minute. No more deaths. This next round, we get it. Also, we found 13 anomalies. That's lucky, chat. That bodes well. We'll be back in a minute, chat. All right, back again. I feel like I drink a lot extra when I'm doing less active hand things. I know it's always been a default for me. Also, the more I talk, the thirstier I get, right? Got to keep that whistle wet. See, I kind of hate that I have to dip my head that low to do this, but I feel like this is still like a better spot for the mic than it's been in. I don't know. What happened in the fucking music chat? What'd you do with my music? I see what you did, chat. I see. You stopped my music. No, not that one. Oh yeah, chat. What do I gotta do with you? All right, there we go. And also I had to just pour some Cheetos into my mouth on the way back. Oh my god, I love a crab emote. Time for crab, chat. It's not a loop, or it's a spiral. I can't stop thinking about Alan Wake 2. That game was just a fucking masterpiece. Ugh. I do love it so. Nothing's happening yet. We're not even. Now we're in. Okay. It was actually more chill than I meant to shoot for. Hold on. What else we got? Ooh, let's do an 80s. Oh, gee, this is a 5-hour playlist. Hold on. Let's start at the beginning of it. The hell, that'll take us through the night. Damn. Give or take. Hey, close the freezer. Excuse me. I forget that some freezers are like that. Because I'm used to fridges where it's like, it's not the double door either. It's just... Well, I feel like a lot of double door ones have this as like the freezer chunk, don't they? I don't goddamn know. I'm not a fridge expert. Although I do know that if your fridge, like your power goes out and your fridge isn't working for a day or two, the hot dogs that are still in there are bad. Don't eat them, chat. You will get food poisoning. That's not from experience or anything. Except I definitely did that exact thing and definitely got food poisoning from it. I had some wild fucking dreams when I was food poisoned as well. It was very clear to me after that event how stressed out about work I was most of the time. Because one of the dreams, because while I had this like a crazy fever, so I was just watching like Marvel movies and drifting in and out of sleep. And I had a dream where like my boss expected me to deal with Loki for some reason. To be clear, I wasn't like an Avenger or anything in this situation. I was just Charles, the dude that fixes computers, and somehow Loki was my fucking problem. And the same thing happened, but with like velociraptors. We had velociraptors in our ceiling. We had like a fence outside of the store to keep them out from like getting in from the outside, but and somehow that was my problem. Like, dude, we just closed the shop for 2 days until the raptors are gone. Like, what the fuck? Why is this my problem? My subconscious was trying to tell me a lot of different ways that I was unhappy in what I was doing. Didn't actually realize that till I started just talking about it randomly right now. I actually clicked on the wrong one of those. Fuck, chat. That was so stupid. At that time. We're good now, though. Corporate wants us to find the differences between these pictures, chat. They're the same picture. In a sense. You can rephrase it so it works. Alright, I'm not putting that much work into that line. What? Wait, is this shit the behind the blender thing? Has that always been there? Alright. Too many anomalies. I was trying so hard. All right. It's so hard to fucking stretch. Sue me about it. I was looking for stuff though. The effort was being applied. I feel like I didn't look at that long enough. Just nothing jumped out at me. And we're getting high in anomalies, so I get twitchier. The twitchies are coming, chat. Alright, ladder's where it's supposed to be. Door's closed. I think this is right. Pictures. No extra picture there. Holy fuck. Was no one going to tell me Nemesis was just staring at me from the corner there? Waiting for me to make eye contact like a freak. That's not nearly enough. That was only 1 out of like 6. Where are the rest of these anomalies? Also, I do wonder if later we're going to get some of the observation duty regulars. I think we had a handful of chatters that, like, when observation duty would be, they would definitely be there. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, even a little bit. People are allowed to show up because they want the specific game or whatever. Not a complaint a little bit. Just because it's in the same vein, I was curious as to if we're going to see some more familiar faces. Not that we need to. I always appreciate the chat I have, especially right now. We got some. God fucking yeah. At first you don't succeed. Try again. It's not a loop, it's a spiral, chat. We're slowly circling our way towards the correct answers. We're not even 15 minutes in. I'm so sorry. Alright, we could start shifting our cameras about, getting a feel for the lay of the land. I feel like I really just added too many expressions together there. Oh, what is this little shit? Get out of here. Get! You can... Okay. I didn't think this thing was supposed to be here at all. Apparently all that was missing was magazines. But I knew something was wrong, chat. That's it. What is this? Is the same fucking thing from the other room. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. That was an unnecessary amount of swearing, chat. Being overly dramatic. There he is. He's waving and shit. What's up, buddy? And then he just stays there. Okay. Sorry, my sister called him back now. Welcome back, Megan. Oh my god, the Vixie wave is too goddamn cute. Don't worry, Megan. We kept the level nice and warm for you. I didn't want you to miss out on this level. It's such a banger of a level. Which, to be clear, I have no complaints about the level itself. I'm just being in-universe salty, if that makes sense. That is a lot of where my drama comes from. It's like in-universe drama, you know? It's not real. It's just for funsies. Oh shit, you can hear that. This guy saws I'm doing that right next to the mic. My bad. Wait, since when is there a candelabra in there? I don't fucking think since ever. Alright, I'm wrong. I get it. I'm wrong. I can accept that. Alright. That doesn't belong there. The pater knife. I don't know if I already said this. The bongos might be the new, might be the upcoming emote. I don't know what for sure which one. When I talked to MK, I gave her like a number of ideas, and I didn't particularly give him like a order of importance, or maybe I did. I don't recall. I don't think I did. So whatever shows up. There's my knife. God damn, there's too many anomalies. You're hoping for the lurk? That is on the list. I did do the lurk. Low-key, most of the ones I recommended were ones that Megan uses a lot. They're the ones I see most frequently, so I feel like those will get the most use, you know what I mean? Oh, spider webs. Oh, but yeah, Megan, all the ones I had you like send me examples of because I want to do like pater versions are those. Every one of those is on the list, and then plus the bongos because I already had an example of that. So there's a number of them. Hey, look, it's Five Nights at Freddy's with his low-hanging fruit. Wink, wink. Oh, I should have called him Freddy Fazbear. I was like, that was an old person move. What's that? What's that, guy? Isn't that Mr. Five Nights at Freddy's over there? I swear to God, this is supposed to be closed. Yeah. Oh, maybe last time it's because I clicked on like the opening instead of the seat itself. I don't know. Wait, is this light always on? Yep. Sure is, chat. Oh wait, this isn't moving. Oh, thank God. I thought the times it was moving was an anomaly that I just kept goddamn missing. Oh, Megan, you didn't send me that one. That wasn't what I gave as an hold on. I did not ask. Sorry, I just assumed like you always know you could just like take the reins or whatever. You know, it also takes some initiative. This sounds like a negative way of putting it. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to limit yourself to perceived restrictions. Go buck wild, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. In a fucking super roundabout sort of way there, chat. Oh, no. Hold on. Gotta grab that one too real quick. Sorry, I'm literally sending those to MK. Just so I don't forget about them. Mouse, it's kind of cute. It's gone now. The black face moved? Are we talking about this one? Or is there another vase? Fuck. Also, we'll find out in a second based off its next location. We're at 13 deaths. Hold on. No, I think that's where it was supposed to be. I think it was right there. I don't know if it quite. Yeah, stupid. If it wasn't for the anomalies, this game would be so much easier. The anomalies are broken. They need to take them out of the game. I just want to chill out and view a house I might live in one day, chat. They're 9 and 15 minutes in. I'm not looking for anything right now. Ugh. All right, chat. Are we going to get it this time? Will this be the one that finally frees us from this nightmare? Don't, Megan, I need more confidence in that. If you don't believe in us, we'll never succeed. You're the kind of person that goes to a Peter Pan play and then doesn't clap so the little fairy comes back to life. I don't know why I had the weird emphasis on fairy. It makes it sound like I have a real, like, personal issue with Tinkerbell. Nothing, Tinkerbell. Which I feel like sounds even sketchier somehow. There's no winning this argument. What is that? Oh, it's always been there? Of course it has. Of course it has. Why wouldn't it have been? Do-do-do-do-do-do. This is all fine. Sorry, for a second there, my mind drifted to Grand Theft Auto, and I was hoping they'd do a Vice City remake at some point. They never ever will, but that's where my brain went. I was like, wouldn't that be so cool? Possibly. Megan, don't be a negative Nancy. Don't be a negative Megan. That works. Don't overthink it. No, that's a cute dodo bird though. It's like a Pepe dodo bird too. You could tell that was Pepe. Which is the nature of a lot of emotes, to be clear. That's still not a complaint. I don't know. I've never picked up on it so quickly before. My brain is growing. The useful information's going in. That's absolutely vital information to the future of the stream. That I could tell when emotes started as a Pepe. The shower's pissing everywhere. Gotta get that looked at. Nobody wants a leaky faucet, chat. A leaky faucet. Oh, it's the family. I thought they were gonna stay in the shushed position. You started that tonight? Gotta get it on. Wait. What happened? I have no idea what I said that led up to that. I feel like that makes me the worst at conversations sometimes. So wait, what are you replying to? I realize you were listening in intent and responding to what I said. I wasn't listening. Oh, they're leaking everywhere. Yeah, 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 yeah. You gotta get one of those with that, like, detachable shower head thing. Couch. Yeah, jizz couch. That's what happens when you let people shoot a porno in your house. You end up with that couch. You end up with a jizz couch. I also can't remember how I came across it. It was some like random article on Reddit or something about how a lot of the companies in the porn industry, basically what they do is they'll rent a house and then they actually just like remove your furniture or hide it somewhere else in the house, and they bring in their own shit to fuck on, and then they you know, clean the carpets and shit and put your stuff back. Oh, sorry, wait, go back. I'm so sorry. I was talking about dirty jizz couches. Where am I going back to? Do 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 do. Looked like a pick was wrong by the stairs. Okay, I can definitely circle. Oh, okay. I assume this is the one you thought looked wrong. I know that does change at times. Garbage bag that doesn't belong. Get out of here. Is this the correct picture on the wall in the bathroom? Fuck. I think so. I'm gonna check anyway, but I'm pretty sure it's right. Whoops. IDK? I, Donkey Kong. The new blockbuster movie from Nintendo. Coming this summer to a theater near you. Ladder moved a little bit. Hold on. I see what you did there. Okay, the ladder's okay for now. I got really lucky on the extra anomalies along the way, though. What the fuck? We must have been just about to die. Holy hell. It might have been closer to the door like last time or something, and I just, like, it was just wrong then. Also, chat, again, we really have seen like a surprising amount of unique anomalies, I feel. For one level? I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like they really put in the work, you know? I like that. I like when I get that vibe from something. God damn it, chat. Ah, rug? Wait, which rug? Bathroom rug? This one? Maybe. Yeah, okay. This one's always striped. I know the toilet one's fine. This one... Alright. That had nothing to do with that. I wanted to make sure we verified that before the next round. We were sinking fast. Okay, also in the kitchen, we have the same, like, toilet rug, and then 3 basically identical rugs there. I haven't paid enough attention to the rugs. The living room, I feel like this rug actually disappears a lot, and I don't realize it. Living room's got 2 rugs. I'm focusing on the rugs because it came up, and I haven't paid enough attention to them. I may have said that out loud already. Got the 1 rug in the TV room. Bathroom rugs we just went over. No rugs out here. Some towels or something up top there. I didn't notice those till just now. Oh, did I rip that? I'm not sure if I ripped that one. Yeah, I think we were at 13 before that, weren't we? No, we were at 13 before the stretch break. I did rip it. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget the cameras actually label the rooms. I haven't noticed that this whole time. Which is why when someone said living room, I went to the TV room. Because in my brain, that was just the living room. Because normally living rooms have TV. That's a very common thing, you know? And I didn't know that many people with a big enough house to have a separate dedicated TV room. Not that that's like that fancy of a thing. Just, yeah, I also knew a lot of people with like 3 kids or whatever. So like whatever could have been a TV room or a den is just another kid's bedroom. Megan, where are all the anomalies? Quickfire. You just tell me all their locations right now. Right meow. TP? Oh, yeah, shit. Ain't no TP by the toilet. What are they gonna do when they poop? I mean, I guess you could fall back on the old classic call out that you just take a shower after you poop because you ran out of toilet paper. I don't know if anyone's had the unfortunate situation of hitting that, but it has occurred in life. You're a slut in your back? Welcome back, Rack. We were just talking about pooping without toilet paper. You show up at this time? Yeah, you missed naked fat nemesis though. Birds. Steamin' pan. Extra bear. Steamy naked man. There was an observation duty. I'm pretty sure we had a dude in the shower at some point. We actually had a steamy naked man. There was definitely a sauna level too somewhere in there. A couple of them. So I think we've had a good amount of steamy naked men. The shower head? Let's play level 2. We get to level 2 when we beat level 1, Rock. It's gotta be earned. Oh, looked gone. Okay. Sorry, I thought you said it looked good. Warning. Yeah, we got the warning. Wait, has this plant always been here? Stop stuffing random plants into my house. Alright, moving chair dealt with. Towel, TP, other towels looking good. I do feel like these games would be way less enjoyable without the music. At least for me personally, I would have so much more focus issues. Rock redeemed Hunter mad, but I guess the Hunter's not showing up. Yeah, your points went nowhere. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Plate empty, dining room. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. The sketty's gone. Warning. Alright, so we should have 4 anomalies at the moment. I feel like that towel wasn't there before. Fuck me. Alright. That was a planned attack by the Hunter. I really do need to come up with something to replace that, because I really barely hear that one. And like at this point, that one's not even like a simple task of just boosting it, because I know it's louder on your end. Because I would have to boost it like 400% for it to be on par with the other ones from my side for some unknown reason, and that would be just deafening on your end. Like that would be insanely unbalanced. So that one's got to die. Instead of gaining 12 points, wait, what? Why would you gain 12 points for that? Yeah, right? The T-Rex is super loud. And if that one's at, like, almost the T-Rex level for you, I just can't. Oh, yeah, the picture did fall down a little bit. Like, if I fixed it so, like, I actually... you get a reaction from me out of it? Of it actually, like, popping off, it would just, like, ruin everything for everyone. Focus? I can't focus, Megan. The focus is gone. It was never there to begin with. It was all a ruse. Fuck. No, I was actually looking. I was focusing more than I said I was. It was a joke. I was doing a bit. Fuck. Yeah, we got to like 5 o'clock one night, and I got like 20 anomalies or something, and we haven't gotten anywhere near that since. Such are the struggles of observation duty, chat. Also, when I do replace some of the sounds, I want to add some, like, utility to whatever I'm putting in. Have, like, a secondary function to it. Like the no save thing or things like that. Those could just be attached to a sound as well. That bear? I love the little bear. Sometimes he gets a little lamb friend, and I don't want to get rid of it, but we have to. Also, the biggest reason why I'm not just, like, jumping ship to the next level is we're gonna have to learn that, and then we'll have to come back to this one eventually, and we'll have, like, forgotten it. You want the holy shit from the Leon Croc scene in the RE2 remake? I don't think he says silly shit in the original. It would suit any game. It definitely would. Honestly, personally, I just want to judge it because we've had those sounds forever too. I feel like we can judge them up with some newer ones. Ooh, Jizz Couch. Rock, were you hanging out on the couch again, bud? You gotta wipe up after yourself, my dude. Hey, fuckface definitely stays. That's one of my favorite lines in the whole franchise. It stays for sure. The T-Rex stays. It's also the subscription noise. Although, we don't actually... I feel like the T-Rex isn't played normally all that frequently. That one could probably go since it's already attached to something else. That was me, my bad. You know how Saturday nights are. Oh. Okay. I feel like the saw puppet actually made tricycles less scary. I told you to get a horse cock noise. I did say that, and I did not mean it. No horse cock for you. Although, for the record, Rock, if we can have, because I can only have like 5 sounds or some shit. If I can have more, I will put in something like that. I put in more like random funnier shit too. But we're very limited on the amount of shit we can do. It's already less than I want, which is why some of these sounds are getting stripped. I'm just not seeing shit. That one too might have to stay. I love the Alfred laugh. Although, what's the level of audio on that one for you guys? That one doesn't have to be as loud for me because it's like the Hunter Matt is kind
I
of
despise Chris.
You can use it to try to jump scare me, but it doesn't work. It mostly just jump scares you guys. Rock's gotten Megan with it way more times than he's gotten me with it. Although sometimes we get nights like tonight where fucking the sound alerts or it shows me what's about
Kill
to play.
me!
Except when Megan does it. Just when Rock does it, we get a delay. Rock, what did you do? Why does Twitch hate you? There's an alien in my cupboard. See, I Despise Chris and Kill Me Too are both funny ones, but I don't know if they need to stay per se. And like the ones that don't stay will probably go back in rotation at some point. They're not getting lost forever. But I feel like some of those are more replaceable. But we'll decide. And if we change one out and we decide we hate it, we can always put it back. Rock, you didn't even ask 8-Ball a question. You were just like, 8-Ball doesn't like me. And 8-Ball just did the... I don't know what the fuck those emotes are supposed to mean when stringed together. I can't read hieroglyphics and I can't read, like, straight emotes. Just kind of what all emotes are, you know? It's just a weird form of, like, new hieroglyphic. Eight-Ball knife. Hey, this door is closed. It's supposed to be open, isn't it? Oh, there's no door there to begin with, so yes, it is supposed to be open. This cabinet's white. So declareth the Charles. See, this all feels exactly the same. This is also not the same picture from the other room like I suggested it was. Suggested is not the right word. I straight up said it was, and I was wrong. There he is. Rock, are you happy? This is your naked fat guy. He's trying to mind his own fucking business, and I'm bothering him. I feel like this round's going pretty well, chat. That's Nemi after hibernation. Like a bear, when he goes to hibernate, he just gets, like, real fat for the season. Eats one too many stars members. You think he does that thing where he eats, like, certain foods to cork up his butthole? Because bears do. They cork their butthole right up. Which is why they're so cranky when they wake up. They basically purposely constipate themselves for like 6 months, and then they get up all pissed off because they haven't pooped in like 6 months. That was such a worthwhile conversation for me to just start saying shit about that we lost because I distracted myself with bear poop. Chat, I don't know what happened to me in life. When I started streaming, bear poop would never have been a derailing conversation. It wasn't even a conversation. Nobody even said anything. I just started talking about bear poop for like 30 seconds and died. Well, I guess Megan started. It's Megan's fault. She just said that hibernation thing. The Jeepers Creepers dude taught him how to store bodies. Dude, the first Jeepers Creepers movie is actually really good. Like, I just think they did such a good job with him in, like, the first one. But I don't know, by the second one, I guess you're desensitized to the whole thing. Although, wasn't the second one the one with, like, the school bus? Like, I don't know, that one was just less... I don't know, they keep going with the whole, like, oh, this dude's waiting to try to hunt this guy. Which, you know, makes sense at the same time. It just, I feel like it takes away from some of the horror of it. But it also does make sense in universe. I don't know. The first one was just... And also Justin Long, I really like... Wait, was that Justin Long in that movie? Yeah, it was Justin Long. I really like him. Oh. Snack time? He's not a snack, he's a 4-course meal, chat. Yeah, that was an extra weird one. Can we do factory and observation duty instead? Megan, do you remember how many streams fucking factory took us on hard? Just couch. Also, Megan, you're the one that wanted to start with 6 rooms. Don't you forget it. Megan's shower head. Well, that's my bad. No, I like it. I like diving into the deep end sometimes. It's fun. Charles doesn't mind getting his ass kicked in video games. It's more so when it's because of something like really janky. That's the more salty things. Like losing to a boss because the camera doesn't play with the boss fight, so you're just constantly fighting that. Like, that gets annoying extra fast. The pan, what's wrong with the pan? There's no steam in that pan. There's no steam. There's no steam, Megan. Nothing in that pan. There's nothing. It's an empty pan. Nobody's eating out of that pan. You see steam? I think that's just the weird camera effects fucking with ya. Hey, there's actual candles in here now. That's new. Why the horny bonk? Holy, what the fuck is that, Megan? Oh, for rock? Yeah, that's a good one. This is the anti-rock emote. Ah, no, someone pissed all over the floor. It was probably Fat Nemesis. Oh, hey, this is the fucking cube from Hellraiser, chat. I like that, the drink spitting thing. That's a good one. Oh my god, I'm itchy. Oh, what the hell? All of a sudden, my whole chest. Oh, fuck me, alright. My skin must be dry. I might need some help putting on some moisturizer, chat. I'm joking. I don't use lotion. Anytime I use lotion, it makes my face break out, regardless of where I'm using the lotion, because it's on your hands at some point, and my hands touch my face a lot. Alright. More anomalies, though. Ooh, that's cute. The Jeff with the toothy smile. That's ominous and adorable. It's a wonderful mixture in my book. See, so much of this doesn't ever look like it changes to me, but it clearly is. I like that. The blep is cute. The Nodders. That might be my favorite Jeff one so far. Something about it's just extra cute. I can't quite quantify why, but I think we can all agree that it's adorable. The ban hammer on the little. Oh, fuck me. No. Hold on. Wait. Shh. Don't. No. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. We just gotta quick fire off a bunch of. Look at that. That's moving. That's not natural. That's not what's supposed to happen. Stay put. This is closed. This needs to be open. There's two. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Because All-Star did the banana. I think all of us present here know about peanut butter jelly time. But I'm sure there are those who don't. Right? Wasn't peanut butter jelly time like 20 years ago or so? A lifetime ago. Sorry, I was losing myself to nostalgia for a second there. This is not seeing shit though. I like the rave. Is that Kermit the Frog raving? That is a fresh kind of delightful. You need a headbanging to a wall emote? Hold on, let me pass that on real quick. Sorry. I probably shouldn't be doing that mid-round, but otherwise I'll forget. Fuck. Oh my god. I really shouldn't have done that mid-round. Alright. I should have just told Megan to send me a fucking message about that. That's on me. I like how any other game I would just be like, hey Megan, you want to send me that on Discord quick so I don't forget? And then it's on a timer. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna minimize out the game real quick and we're just gonna send our artist a quick message here. For like the 4th time. Yay, we get to do it again. Well, this is the last time, Megan, so we just gotta get it this time, and then we can see the upstairs. We can see the upstairs. Luis would be proud of us, chat. We're going upstairs eventually. Why are there 2 staircases? Why? No, we're not quitting. We're gonna beat this level this time. Megan and her half-empty glass. It's a half-full glass, Megan. It's a half-full glass. It's not a loop. It's a spiral. I'm gonna quote that forever. That one just hits harder because I feel like it like clicked more for me too. It's not half empty, Megan. It's half full. Throw it on you, and then it'll be none full. None full with left beef. God, I want... Hey, buddy, what's up? You enjoying the shower? It's a nice one, isn't it? I want pizza. Although I think after stream, it's going to be a ramen night. Kind of feeling that. We'll see. Bird. Bird is the word. That's all I got on that one. You haven't had ramen in a while? I think I had ramen on Friday. What's today? Sunday. Yeah, I've almost gone 48 hours with ramen, and I can't. That's too long. I need it. I gotta liquefy it and just pump it directly into the veins at this point. 48 hours is far too long without spicy ramen. Doing a pickup for tomorrow, so I'm definitely adding some. Grocery pickup? This is what that sounds like? I'm like 99% sure it's what you meant. Or what we're talking about. But just to be super clear. Sad, because in a year you haven't actually gone grocery shopping? But maybe like 10 times? Oh shit, I go grocery shopping like every Thursday. I hate the pickup crap because they always get shit wrong. This feels wrong. There's something wrong with the light in this room. No, it's fine. Or like that was the problem I kept running into. I feel like, especially at the grocery store that's actually close to us, it's like they just, I don't know what's going on with the employees. They can't find shit half the time, but if you go in, it'll be there on the shelf where it should be. And on occasion, it's not, of course. Also, it's kind of a weird level of hassle, like between actually like getting the order in and then you guys sit and wait for him to bring it out or whatever. I feel like I didn't actually really save any time doing the pickup overall. I also hate crowds of people, but like when I go on Thursdays, it's generally one of the more chill times at the grocery store. There's people, but it's not like a terrible amount. I don't get body blocked or anything very frequently. Stop! No, there can't be 5 anomalies, you lying sack of shit. Did this change at all? Something random and small had to have changed, and a lot of... Okay, well, shh, I'd see that. I miss the 2 a.m. Walmart trips. Holy shit, so do I. That was actually my favorite time to grocery shop, at like midnight or so. Like Walmart, or we had a... God, what was the one that used to be by my apartment? Cub Foods or something? Door frame? This? Yeah, that did look kind of weird. Good catch. Good catch, Megan. I didn't actually... Like, something seemed off in that room, but nothing specific. Like, I'm glad you caught that. Don't look at me. Alright, so everything's still looking kosher to Charles, which is bad. Fudgesicles again? Wait, hold on. No, I thought I saw something down here. I'm crazy. Plant. Are these cabinet doors upside down? Yeah, holy shit. So when do I think I will do an RE2 Rando remake again? Remake Rando? I mean, I could do one in the next couple of days if you want. I'm down for that. I think Wednesday might be where we're finishing off Split Fiction with Jeff. But otherwise, like Monday, Tuesday, I don't have anything specific planned necessarily. Because I had been toying with the idea of doing the Dino Crisis run, but I might have... Megan, I don't know if you're here when I was saying this earlier. I said it really early on in the stream. Because I do still want to do the Gale only, like all the Gale choices for Dino Crisis, so we can see how that plays out. Because I've never actually seen that in my entire goddamn life. And then I was thinking, like, we could do Dino Crisis 2 on hard, and then even though I said I would never play it ever again, we could do Dino Crisis 3 again. Megan, I don't even know if you were... Did you know me when I did Dino Crisis 3, or was that before your time? You don't think so? Yeah, that one, if you didn't see it live, you're not going to have seen it, because I literally deleted the VOD for that less than 3 minutes after I finished streaming the end of it. I just deleted that shit. I was done with it. Which one is 3? 3 is the one in space with, like, the alien dinosaurs. And it's terrible. But, because I was silly and didn't save the VOD, there's no proof I ever played it. Other than Jeff verifying that he watched my dead fucking eyes at the end of the game. And he got great enjoyment out of my suffering. And I think when I play it, we gotta try to keep up the energy like it's the best game we've ever seen. Now you want to see it? There you go. There you go. So I guess that begs the question, do you want the RE2 randomizer first, or do you want to do the Dino Crisis Marathon first? Because the Dino Crisis Marathon will probably no more than 3 streams worth of Dino Crisis there, even if I get stuck a little bit. Because I think the first time I did Dino Crisis 3, because I was, I think when Megan started following me, I was still, shit, yep, my bad, chat, my bad, chat. Chat, that's my bad. My bad, chat, my bad, that's my fault. Dino, okay, so tomorrow we'll start with Dino Crisis 1, then shift into 2, and then we'll do a 3. As you would imagine, based off the thing I just said. Amazing. That's a good one. Sorry, chat. Dino Crisis will always distract me from anything. That's why I got the hat, and the shirt, and the sweater. Which reminds me, if we're doing Dino Crisis tomorrow, I'll wear this shirt. Which, funny enough, when I originally got this shirt, I had intended on doing another Dino Crisis playthrough. Well, I wear the hat every night now, so, like, the hat's just, yeah, included. It goes without saying now. The hat has officially replaced the goggles, because the goggles are uncomfortable, they make my face break out, and worse acne than when I was a teen. And also, because they're green, they don't even fucking show up anymore, unless I turn off the whole green screen thing, which I like way better than just the goggles. So, they're dead. The hat is the new goggles. I actually could double down and put the goggles on the hat. Do you miss the goggles? Maybe I'll see if I can get a different pair. Because I was thinking maybe getting like some bright orange ones that aren't as thick as those. Because the first pair was okay, but it was really old and, like, worn out. The second pair was a little too big and other problems that I mentioned. Also, the other pair broke my goddamn headphones. But, I mean, if we really like the goggles, I could definitely figure out a way to bring some goggles back in. The pair I have now, those are semi-dead to me, you know what I mean? Oh shit, this is probably lost books so many times and I didn't realize it. It just clicked, like this. What the hell are you talking about? Anomaly not found. That pillar was slightly more worn out than it needed to be. He keeps trying to cheat. It might have done that to me earlier, too, at the toilet. A semi-misstep or something. Nothing to be upset about, but it may have happened. Wait, hang on a sec. No, that's still the same picture. Pick by stairs is different. Hold on. This one? No, there's two staircases. There's two staircases. I'll circle back around to the other one. This one? Or are you talking about the one back here? Just in case. I thought there was something weird there too initially though, because I even like half said something about it, right? I don't know. Legal documents. I fucking what? I didn't realize the table was different. Alright, toilet paper's there. Towels are all there. These are right. Faucet's fine. This room looks okay to me. I feel like the paint on the wall changed. It didn't. This all looks... Oh, holy shit. There's a bloodstain dripping from the ceiling. I think I actually saw the blood previously and it just didn't register. I think I processed it as like a camera effect. Holy crap, how are we doing so bad? Oh no. What about this table? Apparently they just changed the goddamn coffee tables like it's nothing. This room's still fine, I think. Extra picture, though. Extra hot pizza. A pizza with extra thick sausage, chat. Oh, my leg fell asleep. Pizza, indeed. Indeedly do. Oh, hold on, was there water in the sink all of a sudden? Roadside sausage. Well, that sounds downright dirty, All-Star. Where is your mind at? Plant. I'm an addict, sorry. You don't need to apologize. It's okay. The first step to getting better is to admit it. You're too slow. I am also too slow. That's why we're still stuck in this level. It's nothing to be worried about. We'll get there. We'll get there. Blood. Shackles. Oh, that was a good crack. Could have left the shackles. See, that's what I said about, like, the cat and the stuffed bunny that went next to the bear. But we're not allowed to. I feel like this changed. It probably didn't. No. Just a feeling I had, I guess. Right, this picture changed. Yeah, technically an accurate statement still. No, you don't belong here. Sir, Fat Nemesis, get out of here. Get. Fire? Call 911. Oh, that's cute. Holy shit, that's really cute, actually. The like that frog. What is this? No, this is what was here before, isn't it? Yeah. Too many anomalies. I know. I'm bad. You don't have to repeat it. What is this still a table? I don't remember that being there. I guess it's been there the whole time. Shower head. The shower head is broken again. Picture changed. The chairs. The chairs are obvious. Is there something missing over here? Nope. I know, we're getting another warning. Oh, well, shit, what about these outlets? I just noticed them for the... Oh, they didn't belong there. That's why I just noticed them. These ones belong here, though. Double checking, but I'm 99% sure, yeah. These ones also belong here. Extra bear. A TV. Like, part of my problem right now is I'm not really finding any of the new the ones I haven't found yet. I still haven't found. You know what I mean? Like, they're still a problem for the most part. Blender. I do feel like after this round, we maybe want to change up the music again. It's hitting a little soft right now, you know what I mean? It's not pumping out those endorphins in my brain. Not that it's bad. It's just not scratching the itch. I don't know if that was in the song or not, but I felt like I had a ringing in my ear. That's what that was about. Oh. My first instinct was that something was wrong with the picture. It took me a second to TP. A scroll of town portal. Oh, it's like a good Diablo 2 reference where I can see one. I don't know. I got a little more upbeat. I'm actually kind of into this. We might keep it. We might keep it. There's a basketball. This is really hard to see because it's dark. This should be white. It's not. Wait, why are you shrugging me? Don't do such things. Alright, everything's looking okay in here, I think. Blinds? Good catch, Megan. Good catch. I think I actually, like, looked for him the last few times I was in the room, too, and then when it changes, I just... nothing. Cabinet doors are now see-through. The room's looking good. TV room's still looking good. What is this? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Was not expecting that. This counter feels like it's a different color now. It's not. We're doing so good though right now. Shouldn't have said it. We have to find more anomalies. This is different. This is moving. This is maybe different down here? It's not. Okay, it had to think about it for a second though, Jesus. Did the tablecloth change? No. I guess I'm just swinging a little bit wild here, but that's okay. Are they always one blinds down in TV room? Yeah. Like just the far left one I think is always down. And then the other ones are up. And there's 4 windows. The left one has blinds down. The rest they're like halfway. The windows 2 and 3 are like the 8 mini panes, and then the last window is like a big pane that was for the whole slidey bit of the window. All right, chat. Oh, so hold on. First things first, rip count. 18 times we fucked up. We're gonna hit the next level in a minute. We're gonna take a stretch break. I'm maybe gonna grab my goggles too. We'll toss them in. Let's see if we can work it in a little bit. Although while Dino Chris is saying, obviously the goggles can't be part of it. Well, maybe they can. The hat's still a Dino Chris's hat, right? But yeah, so we're gonna take a quick stretch break though. So bathroom, drink, snacks. You know how it goes. Hang on, chat. I don't know. Still particularly well or not. I doubt it. But I was, my goggles were over here. So we'll be back in just a minute, chat. And then we're gonna start level 2. Thumbs up. chat. So, hold on. Sorry, I'm monkeying with the goggles. Give me 1 second here. Noted? Wait, what did you note? What is what I said when we were leaving? Because, like, the weird... The foam stuff that, like, you know, sits on your face, because I shaved my head, it, like, tore it up with my slightly Velcro-y fuzzy hair. So I just have a bunch of extra of that crap on there. I'm trying to get it. There we go. Get it just right. It peels right off. No big deal. Although, actually, if I did this to the green ones, that might help a lot, too. Their size. We'll see. We'll have to see about that half of things. Sorry, I know this isn't particularly riveting. I thought I was going to be able to rip this off quicker than I am. We're almost done, though. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Getting there. Getting there. Yeah. Should be good enough. I don't know how well you can actually see those, though. Hold on. Wait, is that? I think that's titanium. Yeah, presumably. All right. There we go. Is this what you missed? Does that work well enough? Good enough? All right. Also, especially because I had to rip this stuff off because it was already ruined. Like, that would just kind of hurt on my head without the hat. Return to main menu, though. And I need to take a nice big swig. Poured more Cheetos in my mouth. Excuse me. I am so sorry, chat. I muted my mic to blow my nose like a minute ago. Did you hear the thing I said where that was a good show and blah blah blah? I do remember that show though. So sorry, so sorry. I did see Wild Thornberries. It was an awesome show. It was cool that your kid's watching it. Is it she watching like new Wild Thornberries, or is it like the ones we grew up with? You always wanted to be here? I did too. With like the whole animal power. Same ones we watched? I'm glad to hear that. A lot of like reboots and remakes are just trash. Really should have been flipping through looking at stuff, chat. I'm so sorry. Oh, hell no. Fuck you. I don't like that. My fucking vape thing went down the wrong pipe. That's what happened there. Or something. I don't fucking know. That bed's so tiny. Alright. I guess it's just a tiny bed. I'm out. Me too. Alright, stream over, chat. It's been fun. But that ruined it. That ruined the whole night. Yeah, unless... Oh, Jesus. Fucking no. It's the cat with a little foldy... Scottish fold, I think they're called. I really like that, the flipped down ear thing some of like that one breed of cats has. I feel bad getting rid of him. He's not anomalous. He just is being secretive about his sexuality. Because he's in the closet, chat. Ah, I'm so funny. I know it. Was that window always open, the left one? Yes. No, hold on. Oh, geez, no. What in the Easter special is this? Oh, look, we got a full set of animals over here now. Creepy little shits in the distance. Yeah, shit. Nothing's jumping out at me. This plant does not look like it goes here, though. It does. What about this one? How many plants do you need on your desk? Was this light on before? Was this one off before? Fuck, alright. Well, was a... Oh my god, 4? We've done worse. Alright, so far both rooms had closed closets. There's pills on the left side here. First shade down. Very similar to the other room. All the other shades up. These two are the multi-pane ones. These two are not. What's with this secret light in the bathtub? Never mind, there's a light up here. I didn't see that. I didn't see it, chat. Yeah, damn it. This radio seems surprised. I feel like this lamp isn't supposed to be on. Alright. Alright, are you guys together? Oh, Jesus fuck. Or separate? Secret ending number 9. How did I unlock a secret ending? What's the not secret ending? Oh, you guys didn't see that pop up. Well, A, it would have popped up under me. Also, hold on. I forgot. I made myself big. Let me make myself tiny again. Little Charles. Or wait. I have a better idea. Wait, why is this backwards all of a sudden? Oh my god, why did I do that? Why is that a thing? Hold on. Can I make out with myself right now? A little bit. Hold on, I was gonna put the little Charles on top of the big Charles. It's super important, chat. Don't worry about it. It's the most important thing ever. Let's see if I can get him up a level. Yeah. So now Charles is, he's not going to move with the hat. Of course he wouldn't. That doesn't make sense. I'm so sorry, chat. All right, hold on. Shh. I'll stop fucking around. We're good. All right, no, we're totally not going to fail this run. I was super paying attention. I can't prove otherwise. I feel like there's only one towel in there before. I probably just missed one. Too many anomalies. Hurry up and find them. Quickly, chat. Tell me where all the anomalies are. All of them. This all looks the same to me. Hold on, what does the clock say? What? The clock's not accurate, but I don't know if it's supposed to be. No. It is accurate to this, though. It is accurate to the in-game time. This light was not on before. You're lying to me. I was lying to me. Gaslighting me? I'm being gaslit by a video game? Not for the first time. Oh, chat, what the fuck? This is hard. This is so much harder than the first one. I swear that wasn't on. Alright, well there's one anomaly. The lamps are just fucking with me at this point. I don't... Free-floating mop. This man's upside down. I've had people tell me I have the most beautiful singing voice they've ever heard. Doesn't matter if it was at gunpoint chat, they still fucking said it, so it's gotta be true, right? You know that thing they say about torture not working is real, that's a lie. It works fine. They all said it when I asked. It works perfectly. Oh, hey, there was something up with that plant. Alright, something changed in this room, and I think it's the goddamn wallpaper? I think it's the goddamn carpet? Go fuck yourself. Alright, I don't remember a picture of a fucking elk or whatever that is. Nope, okay, that's that. Yeah, that belongs there. Okay. If you say so. Were these pills on the sink before? Yes. They sure were. Without a doubt. Oh my god, none of that. I thought I heard a noise. Or it must have been in the song. I feel like there were multiple shirts over here, weren't there? Yeah. Something seems heinously wrong over here, and I don't fucking know what. Nothing, I guess. This clothes basket wasn't here before. These sticky notes weren't here before. Hold on a second. I remember specifically. No, the closets were closed. The closet's closed. Closed, not opened. I was correct. I just didn't do it fast enough. Chat, when are we gonna do the Battletoads stream? That would be a goddamn nightmare. That game is so fucking hard. I don't think I've ever beaten it, even with a Game Genie. Battletoads? Yeah, Battletoads. Yeah, there was that meme about it for a long time where people would call pawn shops and shit asking if they had Battletoads. There wasn't any, like, follow-up to the joke either. They just, a lot of people, like, harassed some other people about Battletoads. It's a good game. You've never seen it? It's like an old NES game. There were a number of them. There's even like a Battletoads and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover game back in the day. Not even joking. That was a real thing. And it was also hard as shit. But I feel like as an adult, I can appreciate that difficulty more and also hate it more at the same time somehow, depending on how, I don't know, lots of variables. Little, you weren't there before. Boo doo 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 doo, boo doo 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 doo. Just nothing changing. Lots changing, but nothing changing at the same time. Such is life, chat. Bloody hand. Sleeve is the word I'm looking for. We got there eventually. No, none of that. Ducky, you don't belong there. This is new. What about this wall? This looks different. This pillow's incorrect. I will cut your mother in twain. All right, let's calm down with that though, bud. Right? That was a close one, chat. We almost died. I don't think you understand how close that truly was. Something is wrong. What is that? Oh, it's a lurk. That's cute. That's a cute lurk one. Something somewhere is... Oh, okay. Eyeballs on the couch. All right. What are you doing, Peter Parker? You get off my ceiling right now. Not like that, but not. You just drop down to the floor, you little asshole. Oh my god, that's so cute. The Simpsons meme, but it's the cute frog. You have to study this? You got distracted? Story of my fucking life, Megan. Bum bum. I don't remember this towel being here. Oh, hey, I was actually right for once. Every once in a blue moon, I'm correct, chat. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Unless you're talking about a digital clock, because when those are broken, they're just broken. Unless it does that thing where it's like trying to show an 8, but it shows a 3 instead, like some of the lines disappear or whatever. And that can still be right a number of times throughout the day. The metaphor really loses its grip. Yours blinks 12. Have you said it? That reminds me, one of my old alarm clocks, like back in high school, I hated this fucking thing because its alarm is one of the worst noises in the world, but it's one of the few things that could actually wake me up. But when it would lose power and it came back on blinking 12, it would still count up from the blinking 12, so you know exactly how long ago it lost power. Which is only so helpful, I guess. I guess you would need to know what time the power went out for that to be useful information at all. And you probably know what the current time is once you have the time it went out anyway. For some reason in my head, it felt like a nice feature, and the more I thought about it, the more it's just a nothing burger. All right, cool story, bro. Nothing in here, or is there? Okay, that's not a thing. This isn't Coneheads. Oh, this isn't Phasmophobia. Ooh, I still need to do the Phasmophobia VR stream. That game is actually weirdly freaky in VR. The ghost hunting you is a lot more fucking stressful when you, like, feel it. Because I have a crazy amount of hours in that game. Like, it's just... Most of the time actually playing when a ghost comes at me, I just swear at them or something before they kill me. You know, they get the old go fuck yourself or something. No fear, just acceptance that I messed up. But in VR, I walk in the house and I'm just done with that game immediately, you know? I haven't played much of it in VR, but I've tried it, and it is actually kind of exciting. And it feels extra good, because I like that game. I feel like that game is like a fairly complete game to begin with. So it feels good in VR, but a lot of VR crap's just not very thoroughly done. There's plenty that is, though, to be fair, too. We've only scratched the surface of that technology. Sorry, distracted myself. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing the problems. That's 2 anomalies right in a row, back to back. Can we get a hat trick going? Do I hear 3 anomalies? Do I hear 3 anomalies? Going once. That's 3 anomalies. How about a 4th anomaly? Do I hear 4? 4 anomalies for the young man and the... Okay, young's, I guess, a bit of a fucking stretch. Nope, I fucked it up. I ruined a chat. Biscuits. Biscuits and gravy. Redacted. That chair doesn't probably go there. Yeah, it doesn't probably go there indeed. No, that chair was definitely there. The man was sitting in it. The ghost or whatever the fuck it was. I don't remember a picture of her on the left wall here. I'm wrong. I see that now. I don't remember this light being over her either. I'm wrong. I see that now. Was this always here? This little one? Yeah. Blurgle, blurgle, blurgle. The bed wasn't there either? What bed are we talking about? This bed was here. What the fuck is going on in here all of a sudden? Oh, you're just being funny? Oh, okay. You're making fun of me. You're teasing me? You're being a bully? I've raised you better than that, Megan. Okay, my bad. That chair's always been there. I get it. I get it. I was wrong. I accept this. Whatever the thing I was saying earlier. I gave you the goggles back, Megan, and you're being a bully about it? What kind of logic is that? Meow. I think that picture's fine. I'm just double checking while I'm here, okay? Oh, that's such a cute one. Megan, you can't just Vixie your way out of everything. You have successfully, including today, every time, but yeah, there's that. Eventually, it's not going to work. This looks different. It's not. Should there be like an outlet or something in this room? This is like the only room that doesn't have one, right? Okay, the clock is moving still. I don't actually know which ones these are supposed to be. I just know that 5 of them is the correct number. It's behind the dresser. What's behind the dresser? Oh, the outlet. I'm so sorry. Was this window always right there? Yeah, it was. I fucking know too many anomalies. I'm not. Oh my god. I thought that was just supposed to be on. This light, I feel like, is different. Nope. That is physically a different shape. This outlet wasn't here before. I'm so lucky they don't punish us for that nonsense. Looks like something else is supposed to be here. Nope. There's a ghost. Ooh, spooky. If you're talking about this window being open, this one is supposed to be open. This picture might have changed though. I did check that. That was one of the first things I checked. As far as I know, that's the only open one, though. So if you see another one open, it's probably incorrect. Probably. There's nothing on this shelf. There's nothing below this shelf. Never mind. I don't know what's going on there. Not gonna ask questions. Are both these detergent bottles supposed to be here? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's not do that, buddy. Let's Control Z that. Control Alt, please don't do that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a fire hazard. Do 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 do. Yours is by the sink. Your spicy outlet's next to the sink. I don't think you're supposed to have a spicy outlet. That feels like a bad thing. That chair's backwards. Oh, yeah, my outlet in the bathroom is like right above the sink, too. For like hair dryers or whatever, I assume. Or is your outlet actually spicy? Is your outlet sparking shit? I feel like that's extra spicy on the spicy scale. I don't know. I thought there was something there. Don't worry about it. Those are fine. This is all fine. This is good. Blood or rose petals or something. Is this window fucking different? Nope. You know, blood or rose petals. They're very interchangeable, chat. Very, very interchangeable, you see. Bed change? Oh, yeah, there's an extra pillow on the bed. That's what I'm seeing. Good catch. Good catch, Megan. That was bedroom 2. Right? No, that was child's room. I'm sorry. Hold on. That was a different room entirely. You weren't talking about that. I think this bed is the same. Oh, hello. Someone was hiding in our bathtub, chat. Having themselves a sneaky little shower. The bed does look odd, but I think that's just how it's supposed to look. Like, the pillow's too small, the bed seems weirdly sized. I think that was by design, though, just to mess with you a little bit. Also, chat, not to jinx it, but I'm pretty sure we nailed this shit out of this level already. Third try. We goddamn nailed that. See, they don't all take us 20. I actually thought that was going to be way harder. All right. Floor 2. Oh, no. Wait. Do we not get a different... Wait. Can we... Hold on. Are there not more anomalies in this one? Hang on. Some anomalies have multiple stages and will change if not dealt with immediately. They can move between rooms. If you hear a heartbeat, it means you're in danger. Watch the cameras and see the anomaly in its entirety, but act in time to avoid danger. Oh, we get the secret ending if we fix the anomaly that would have given us a special death. That's why we got that. What happened to the first what then? Oh, we didn't get an ending at all. I think the 13 secret endings are deaths. I think beating the level is an ending, and then just like general failure is an ending too. And then the 13 secret endings are gonna be like demons and mannequins and shit. God, are they gonna add more levels? I was hoping this one would be the beefier of the two. We do have that other game though, so we'll toss that in as well. I mean, we could go back through and do more, but I feel like, well, what does chat want to do? You want to try to see if we see more of the anomalies in this one, or do we want to shift to Night Shift Warehouse, get a fresh set of levels, anomalies, and all that? There's only one achievement in this next game. Night Shift Warehouse, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're thinking. I'm definitely down for that. This was good though. This was fun. I kind of hope they had more to it, or a sequel or something. It was. I think this game was like $7. Not a terrible price. Thought we were gonna squeeze a little more out of her though. I was so goddamn confused. Okay, hold on. We're gonna pause the music just to see what this next game does, music-wise. And I also need to fix my Twitch. Or the you know, the not fix, just the general. All right, settings, video quality ultra. Okay, I don't think there's any music here. All right, stream share. Night. What the hell did I call this? It's not nightmare. It was night shift. Warehouse. Okay. Nightmare does sound better. Holy shit, Twitch. Stop being a little redacted. It's just night space shift colon warehouse. It's not. I'm not fucking seeing it on Twitch though. Might have to just do games and demos. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. All right. New game. No, no difficulty select or anything. Day 1. Oh my god, there's so many more cameras here. I can't see shit either. Hold on. Can we up the brightness on this a bit? Okay, yeah, this was gonna be a little bit tougher. Holy shit. There is no brightness adjust. By the way. I don't know how dark this is for you, but I can't really make it better. Although, is there only the one level on this one? Hold on. Where the fuck am I parking? This is literally like the thing without the colors that was on the TV in the other game when it was acting up. But like, I can't even see shit on this one. Hold on. Maybe that's a thing though. No anomaly detected. Are you shitting me? There's something happening there. What the hell did it, what am I supposed to report that as? Really running out of fucking options here. This one has to be this is the only other option. I've done all of them. That was all of them, wasn't it? Also, hold on. Can I get back to the main? I really do. I need to double check the settings. I can't see shit in this game. Give me one sec. We're gonna reboot it. No, definitely not a setting for that. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we can just pick up where we... Oh, I guess it's just day one again. My bad. Alright. Some of these cameras aren't as bad. I'm not gonna notice a lot of shit. I mean, like, what? What's with the cameras and just, like, the fading in and out? How is that not a thing? That's, like, not a lighting problem or something weird. Why is this one red? Oh. Is the object missing? Oh, I have to press a different button. Okay. I hate that it starts off half normal and then it just gets too dark to actually see immediately. That's mildly frustrating. I guess it's like a spot the difference game, so like, I don't know, this being this dark feels a little ridiculous. Like, I can see right here, there's a garage door, and right here, there's another one. That is literally all I can see in this mist of black. And I can't even see those properly. They're just, I don't know, a slightly less dark black for me. I don't know if that's what everyone else is seeing. That might be a monitor thing or something. I'm very half tempted to just flip up into a different game. This one's not sparking as much joy as the last one is. We'll see how the night goes, though. Yeah, we're thinking maybe switch her up. Alright, let's do that. If we do that, then I don't know, I'll probably fund that one. That one's not great to feel on. I feel like that's a very poorly designed observation duty situation. Well, hold on. We can grab another one. It's going to take me just a quick minute here, chat. There are a bunch of ones on itch, but I think I'm going to save those particularly to do in a group together one night. We'll have another, like, indie horror observation duty kind of night. Hold on. There's also... ATTA, I think is the name of the... Alright. Yeah, we'll try that one. Hold on, I have to try something. Steam settings, downloads. The quality of the stream connection might get weird for a minute. It's not gonna be very big. It'll be a small blip at best. Hang on, where's the? There's a fucking. There it is. Limit that. That would be. I think that's correct. Jesus, hold on. Why is it fucking measuring it in kilobits of all things? Okay. All right. The next one looks more like the Exit or whatever. That's I don't know if we want that. We can bring the music back if we need to. Hold on. Is ATTA on here? ATTA? Oh, well, yeah, it is. Hold on. Okay, it's updated. All right, we'll see if this kills my stream or not. Just because normally when I download stuff, but I don't theoretically because I think my internet's like 600 megabits or something. So if I have it capped at 400, then that should leave 200 of that bandwidth for the stream, and it only needs like 6 of 200. So theoretically, this shouldn't cause problems. But that's not always how that kind of shit works. It is. I'm definitely not dropping frames though. And it's going full bore. We're already at 62%, by the way. Okay, so yeah, I think I had this set differently once, but then I had some internet problems and ended up unsetting it because I didn't know what was happening at the time. All right, it is coming up though, chat. Floor 9. I am so sorry, Megan. I missed that. Although, wait, you might have. I had a window over the chat while I was saying my nonsense. Okay, but are we good with this one, chat? For now. We can just do that. Wait, so audio. Oh, sorry, this is audio. Is there a? Well, we probably don't need subtitles. The nodding shark. This makes me so happy. All right, there is some music though. I don't know if it'll actually stay though. People vanish without a trace. In such cases, it's usually due to some intentional human action with criminal implications. However, there are incidents where no leads can be found, no matter how much investigation is conducted. Events so enigmatic, they are labeled as mysterious disappearances. Enter the Paranormal Investigations Consortium, known as PIC, specializing in such supernatural phenomena investigations. I don't know if I'm supposed to Yeah, I guess I was supposed to click. My bad. I thought it was nice. Normally when I read these out loud, they go away before I'm done. Room 1028 of the Desper Hotel. Rumors spread online about guests staying in this room suddenly vanishing. Police start investigating due to the frequency of reports, but found nothing. The scene resembles someone vanishing in an instant, leaving behind belongings and half-eaten meals. Seemingly devoid of clues, we, with our specialized knowledge and experience in paranormal phenomena, can assert confidently every supernatural phenomenon has a trigger. Detailed examination of the times and circumstances of the disappearances revealed a pattern. It coincided with a night wedding in the hotel's event hall, accompanied by the playing of Bach's famous Air on the G string. G string chat. Sending 2 investigators to stay under the same conditions in the room, we recorded startling events. One investigator, while asleep, vanished in an instant, leaving the other, who was awake, unaffected. Given that the room was originally a single occupancy, the lack of observers likely contributed to the mystery. Further investigation revealed anomalies occurring only under identical conditions to the disappearances, magnetic disturbances, slight decreases in gravity, and the like. Our primary task became analyzing these phenomena and developing technologies to handle them. 1 week after the investigators' disappearance, as we progressed into analyzing the phenomenon for rescue efforts, astonishingly, the missing investigator returned. When questioned about their whereabouts and return, they recounted. I assume that's us. Oh, never mind. It was like a hotel, but not the hotel. Somewhere else entirely. Elevators and corridors, rooms that wouldn't open, and strange occurrences. You'd think you were dead until you woke up in room 1028, initially unsure what to do. I noticed a pattern. It began with alternating the numbers of specific objects in the elevator to descend a floor. Descending with the wrong number, finally reaching the first floor, I was enveloped in a blinding light and found myself outside. This incident marks its 10th year this year. For an occult enthusiast like me, this event left a profound impact. Subsequent analysis revealed the phenomenon's minimal danger. Those who went missing were typically found within 2 weeks at most. Today, room 1028 of the Desper Hotel stands as a unique attraction. The hotel and PIC established a mutually beneficial relationship. The hotel providing full cooperation to PIC, while PIC ensures technological support and safety for the attraction. Though reservations were full for years, today is finally my turn. Heart pounding, thoughts entangled, body uncooperative, I still manage to prepare and leave home. My destination? Of course, room 1028 at the Desper Hotel. All right, chat. Are you ready for this nonsense that we're about to embark upon? Whoops. All right. Ha! Ha! Ah! Look at that red door. That's a weird fucking door. New York, Tokyo, Berlin, London, Paris. I realize those are all like big cities, but that's a very pointless decoration. Just saying. Yeah, I know I keep my ladder in the shower as well. That's normal. Sure. Best time. What? There was a mistake. No, that's not it. Oh. No way. But more importantly, it's flooded. No, even more importantly, the train is dangerous. The brakes are failing. Here comes the... Oh, what? Wow, it's so dark, it's scary. I'm so sick of this hotel. Running. Observing carefully. What the fuck? That hand. Running, running, running. Finding mistakes and escaping. Welcome to the Desperate Hotel, room 1028. Thank you very much for choosing to stay with us. Without delay, let us guide you through your stay. You are likely already aware that room 1028 is quite unique. To ensure you enjoy the special experience awaiting you, we have prepared a small gift for you. It's inside the paper bag. Please take a look. Once you're ready, please relax on the bed and make yourself comfortable. You're in for a special experience you'll never forget. All of our staff wish you the best of luck. The fuck was in the bag? They probably just said. Sometimes when I read notes, I'm just reading them mostly for chat. I like kind of for me, but my brain just doesn't fucking absorb it. Is that the sister from Arthur? Doing. Oh, I can't get my mouse over there right now. Oh my god, hold on. We get to pick what our reticle looks like. We're definitely going with cat, right? I mean, right? What's with the Mickey Mouse hand? That's such a random fucking thing to put in. Oh, that's the same video. I'm so sorry. What am I doing? Poke. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. The note told me. All right, Megan, real quick for other people who may be watching this and didn't catch what the note said. You just want to give me a quick recap? Recap. All right, we're gonna start on standard, and then if we beat it, we'll maybe bump up through one of the other difficulties. How's that sound? What do you mean you don't know, Megan? You were listening to me. I know you were listening to me. My smooth, velvety voice entrances people. Laurie's Eden Theater. Oh, sorry, Laurie's. Okay. Sure. Standard. Close. Poking him right in his little monkey butthole. Speaking of monkey buttholes, remember lamps. This is what they look like. Doors are red. Sometimes. Coins. They're a thing. Pictures. They look like pictures. Look at that. Look at that picture, chat. Are you looking at her? Are you looking at no eyebrows? You know that's the real deal. You listen, but it don't stick. So, yeah, I'm the one that fucking read it and it doesn't stick. Don't worry about it. It's happened. Why would I need to count down? Wait, what's counting up? Oh my god. I get it. Okay, so to the left of Charles, you can see the little scratch marks, the tallies. That's what this is about. I'm apparently counting the number of... Fuck me, okay. Okay, well... Wait. Okay, sorry. When they're saying to remember the shape of the lamps, they're not talking about just the ones that are there. I need to remember all of this. We need to know what the pictures are. We need to know what the pictures are. We need to know which lamps are on, which ones are off, which doors are which color. Chat, we're gonna fucking die here. What? Hold on. No, let's roll it back a second here. Oh Christ! End. Well, theoretically, this is the first level, so 0, right? Remember the items on the 10th floor. Yep. Go downstairs and count the items different from the 10th floor. Input the elevator. Input the number found in the elevator. The strange phenomenon has nothing to do with the mistake. When you want to return to the 10th floor, press escape restart. Why would I want that? Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Oh, my stupid ass brain's not gonna get very far here. Alright. Stop signs. Okay, so that door is definitely red. That door is definitely yellow. I feel like this door was pink and this one was also red, right? No, this door was blue. That's wrong. This door might have been pink. Shit, I think the coins are fine. I don't know which lamps were on or off, to be honest with you. Okay, wait, hold on. Most of the ones that are on are to the... Nah, I don't know. Fuck. Both of these paintings are in Animal Crossing, by the way, in case you were curious. Oh boy, so I came up with one anomaly. Does that... Oh shit, that doesn't feel correct. What the... This fucking wasn't here before. Or was it? I don't know. I guess we're gonna go in with 2 and see what happens. Oh, chat, I'm so boned. Oh, Christ. That's 1 failure. Hold on, let me make sure I have the count right there. Yeah, it gets at 1. Perfect. Alright, so yellow, red, pink, blue. Yep, yep. They said the lamp shape. They didn't say remember if the lights are on. They very specifically said 4 things. The door color, the lamp shape, the picture's appearance, and the coin appearance. I'm assuming some stuff will be blatantly obvious, also like an anomaly, but... I think that's okay. Okay, the second anomaly I came up with was definitely wrong. Shit. Okay, so... we have blue, green... I don't know, fucking peach. And red again. Alright. We're on the 10th floor, though. Okay, yeah. Okay, they're just messing with me. Okay, no, wait. Isn't... This one is yellow? This one is blue. Different blue, though. I feel like this pink is... I think that's fine, actually. Blue, green, peach, red again. Okay. I think that's it for the doors there. The lamp shape, I think, looks fine on all these. I feel like they'll probably all change if they change. Okay, pictures are fine. I mean, there's a little, like, bunny person back there, but I don't know if that's normal or not. think the coins are all fine. These pictures are okay. These are also okay. Blue. I called this like peach before. It is really more of a white. It just kind of had like a light pink tone to it. Fucking 2? I'm probably wrong. Let's try it. Oh shit, Well, 3 was the correct answer there. Which I only pressed because I think my brain just, okay, well, this is fucked up. No, we're fine. No. Okay, no lights. The fuck are these? I don't remember these. This door is wrong, isn't it? Isn't this supposed to be yellow? Am I crazy? I said it was yellow. That doesn't mean it is. I don't know what that shit's about. I feel like these 2 coins are actually wrong because they're not the right color, right? I mean, she might be. This one feels wrong. What the fuck? That one's wrong. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Five. See what happens. I guess 4 was the correct answer. Fuck. Oh, hey, I don't have to go back a floor. Oh, I guess these are probably normal. Yeah, no, that is yellow. I was right. All right, yellow, red, light blue, pink. Good. Okay, that actually... Maybe I was wrong on that being off-colored. Okay, darker blue, green, white peach. That's the wrong painting. That's the right one. White, red. I think all the lamps are fine. I'm not sure on these. I didn't even realize these were there the first time. And maybe those are wrong. I don't fucking know, chat. I'm so bad at these, but I do love these games. They're weirdly fun. But with all one anomaly, I'm pretty sure I fucked up. I think I got a freebie because it gave me the crazy, like, murder level. I missed a second thing. They did say the train was deadly. Alright, yellow. This is supposed to be red. That's fine. That's wrong. Oh, fuck me! I assumed it was coming down the main hall, so I just jumped into a side one. I guess that's our first official death. If it sends us back to floor 10 or our bed, those are the death scenarios. Okay, so, I don't know. Was the cat just unlucky? Should we switch to the dog? That's definitely what the issue was. Okay. Oh. There's like a weird dot next to the dog, and it makes it look like I have a fucked up pixel on my screen. Is that, wait, is that, it's not showing up in, hold on a sec. I feel like it's not showing up in OBS. I don't have a dead pixel there, do I? That would drive me fucking crazy. No, I 100% don't. That's fine. That was just for some reason, there's just an extra dot next to the dog for me. That's fine. Infinity floor. Sorry, through is not a harder difficulty. That's like literally the easiest. Because you can't fail it. Alright. Okay, this is fine. Those pictures are normal. Yeah, we got Mona Lisa and Scream. These doors are all, well, this is floor 10, so these are all going to be correct anyway. Okay, recognize all the coins. This is cats, specifically just cats. Blue, green, peach, red. Alright, let's do a chat. That picture seems wrong. Okay, I think this picture's wrong. I can't remember what that's supposed to be, but that doesn't look right. Alright, pink, red. No. Yellow. It's 3. Alright. I think those are all good. How dare they throw a fucking train at me? Hold on. Yeah, it's exclusively cats still. I assume it'll be a little bit obvious if that one changes. It'll be like dogs or some shit. Okay. I think all the lamps look the same. Okay. So if I'm correct, 3. We did a floor correctly, chat. Okay, wrong. Wrong. Yellow, red. Those are... Okay, I don't think those count as a thing, though, because we're not spotting anomalies. We're specifically spotting mistakes with the things they asked us to spot. That's wrong. So we ignore that, right? Okay, that coin looks good. It's all cats. Dark blue. Green. Okay. 3 again feels like it's probably wrong, but... see how she goes. Do these... hold on, does this count as a change? It's on the elevator, so I assume it doesn't count, right? Okay, I'm gonna go with the elevator shit doesn't count. Okay. Lots of shrubberies. Okay, I do actually think that picture's right now. That's wrong. Although I did say that was wrong before and I had the correct number, didn't I? But that's got to be correct. I mean, it doesn't have to be correct, but... I'm gonna leave it as correct for now. Okay, that door is wrong, though. Pink. Okay, that one's wrong. That one's wrong. That one's okay. That one's also okay. Dark blue, pink, that's fine. Those are good? Light blue. No, 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 no. There's no light blue. This would be white or whatever. Red again. Okay. That's a bad picture, though. That's a duplicate. Shouldn't be there. Seven. Let's see what happens. Fuck. It was 8. Okay, no, that picture is correct. I'm crazy. What did I miss? Yellow, those are fine. Light blue, pink, red. That's an incorrect picture. That's also an incorrect picture. That's wrong. That coin, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cats. Oh, shit. I didn't see the cat thing last time. Or it changed to something else. I didn't realize it. I'm pretty sure. That's wrong. That's wrong. I like that I don't have to always describe it because we got that weird Mickey Mouse hand pointing at shit. Okay, that door is fine. Pink. No, 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 no. Pink's bad. Wait. Wasn't this red first over here, though? So shouldn't this be red? And then pink? And this pink was bad. This is supposed to be dark blue. Peach red again. I think all the lamps are shaped fine. I'm wondering if sometimes it'll just be one random lamp that's gonna... Yeah, fuck me. The shade on that one's fucked. Or is it? Because that would mean this one's fucked too. I think they're all supposed to be cone and not rectangles. Fuck, is that... Hold on, let me check the beginning again. There's so many, chat. Alright, this might be correct. It might not be. 11's the number we're going with. Lucky number 11, chat. That's what everyone says. 11's the luckiest number you could ever see. Ugh. How am I always one short? Alright, yellow, red. Okay, these are fine. Light blue, pink, that's fine. That's a bad painting. That's good. Queen Elizabeth or whatever. Dude with the beard. Angel with the dick. Cats. Dark blue, green. Those are good. Those are also good. Wait, no, no, no. Isn't this wrong? Can't remember what's supposed to go there, but I don't think it's that one. Shit, how are the lampshades? They all look fine. Oh, does this not fill up all the way? interesting. The floor keeps going up. I get it. I might be wrong. I didn't want to drown. Three. God damn it, chat. Okay, that's wrong. That's wrong. These are fine. No, she's not. Fuck, maybe I wasn't looking close enough at these. I think those are fine. This door's the wrong color. The lampshades are all fine so far. It's all cats. That's wrong. Maybe that is right. But then I would have been too short because that means I did. That's right. That's not. I did see that in the elevator once though, chat. Or maybe it's that one's supposed to be in the elevator. I don't know. Fuck me. 6. At least it's not kicking us back up. $10? $10? That's wrong. All right, yellow, red. Oh, I think he actually had more of an open mouth last time, which is wrong. Light blue, pink. The shades are fine. The shape of them is, except for this one. That's a bad one. That picture's wrong? Right? That's just supposed to be the lady? Cat thing looks good. Dark blue. I guess we're calling that good, right? Okay, wait. It's dark blue. Red again at the end. I don't think either of these are pink. These are both wrong. Those look right. Wait, did I see the coins? Hold on. Angel with the dick out. Dude. Regina. Elizabeth. 3 people. Okay. Oh, hold on. Maybe I gotta... Okay, I pointed at that. That was definitely a bad lampshade. Alright, what did 5? Alright, 7. Okay, but see, these were different. Are these supposed to, like, do those count? Because 2 different pictures on the elevator would account for the missed things. Yellow. Red, light blue, pink. That all looks fine. That's wrong. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Those are good. That's wrong. Those look good. There's a deer on that. I knew they were going to switch up the animal. Dark blue. That's wrong. That's right. Red again. Those are good. That's bad. I got to look closely at these because sometimes the painting itself is actually fucked. Like, it's not going to be a completely different one per se, and I feel like that's actually been shooting me in the foot a little bit. $5? Damn. Okay, so I do believe these are the correct paintings that are in the elevator. Next time, if it changes, we're gonna count it. Okay, these are good. Yellow. Wrong. That's fine. Right? That's how the scream looks? That's wrong. That door's wrong. Okay, those are fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's wrong. Cat poster. Meow meow. You're not white. Okay. Those are good. Those are good. White, red. Those are good. That's wrong. That's a bad lampshade. It's a bad picture. Alright, should be car thing and weird. Not that. These are not the right ones, right? So 1, 2. No, I cannot increment while I'm in here, so they don't count. Right? If it says 9, then I will actually start counting them. Well, shit, I don't know how to process that. But it wouldn't let me increment in here. Although, if they were... Okay. I mean, I think that's fine. That's fine. For sure that's fine. These doors are fucked, though. Yellow's correct. Light blue over there is not. I think those are okay. That's bad. That coin's fine. That door's fine. So far, the lampshades are fine, but those are going to be the hardest to notice. That picture's fine. That coin's good. That's not a blue door, though. Picture's also good. That one's fine. Cats are looking perfect. Blue door, green door. That's a bad painting. Sorry. Dark blue. White, red again. Green. That is red, right? That's a bad lampshade. I don't know if I already said that out loud. I might have. This is a crazy hallway, alright? There's a lot to take in. Okay, so those are the 2 pictures I actually expect in the elevator, so I think we're okay there. God damn it. God, it'd be less frustrating if I wasn't always 1 off. Like, how the fuck? I'm always missing one goddamn thing. Alright, bad lampshade, bad lampshade. That's not the right color door. Oh, fuck, what? Okay. Okay, these both look fine. It's a bad color on that door. Those are all good. It's a bad lampshade. Bad coin. Cats are all looking okay. Dark blue, green. Bad picture. Red again. White. Bad lampshade. Bad picture. Alright. It's a bad picture. 10. Bad picture. 11. If I didn't count those pictures, I would have been one below, which I pretty consistently am. What the fuck am I missing here? Every time, apparently. The same thing? They're just changing every single time to see if I ever get it? Like, what the hell? What are we missing? All right, yellow, red, light blue, pink. That's fine. Mona Lisa. The Scream, I think, is fine. That's bad. No, they're hanging upside down. I think that's good. All the lampshades have been good so far. That's fine. These coins are good. These are all cats. All right, dark blue. I don't even remember what's supposed to go there. That one changes so fucking much. Bad shade. Let's see, light blue, green, that's fine. White, red again. Those are both okay. I think I already pointed at that shade. That's good, that's good. Alright, 3. Please, for the love of God. Okay, we got it. Alright, bad lampshade. Yeah, oh, I take that back. I take that back. We're actually gonna do this differently. So yellow, red, yep. Light blue, green's wrong. Bad color on door. Bad color on door. That is supposed to be green, white, red again. Alright. Peachy, peachy. So lampshades, those are good. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. Good. That's the bad lampshade. Just making sure. I feel like it didn't increment when I pointed, but... Oh god, that would be terrible if sometimes it just didn't increment when I point. That would explain a lot, but I don't think that's what's happening. Oh boy, would I be up in arms about that. Alright, those 2 paintings are good. These 4 look solid. Man, woman, people hanging. That's not okay. That's fine. Pretty sure that one's fine. Well, wait, was there a chick in the middle of that one before? No, I remember the bunny person too. I think that one's good. Okay, that's good. That's backwards. These coins are good. I'm hoping like doing each of them separately will help. Okay, fairy tales. Okay, this is wrong. This might be right at this point. Okay, these look correct though. All right, 6. We're gonna try 6. Let's do it. Thank goodness. Yeah, the elevator pictures are nothing. I'm just an idiot. Okay, chat. Real quick, we're about 5.5 hours in. So I think we're going to pop off another stretch break here. And we're going to come back and continue exploring these floors. See if I can get you some music, though. Hold on. Good enough? Yeah, so bathroom, drinks, snacks. You know the drill, chat. Come right back. And we might get through this. All right, chat. Stretch break over. Give me 1 second. Though. I need to blow my nose. All right. Oakley Dorkleys. We're back. Oh, I didn't mean to point. All right, chat. We're like halfway through this one. Nice. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Excuse me. Yellow? So, bad door. Hold on. Doors first. That's right. I just adopted a new strategy. Light blue. Bad door. Dark blue, green. White, red again. Oh my god, what? What's happening? Okay. Sure. Why not? White, red again. All right, doors are good. Lampshades next, chat. Lampshades. Bad. Bad. These lampshades are all good. Now for the art. The art now, chat. These four are good. Bad face. I think this is okay. Man, woman, 3, 3. Bad. The coins count as art, for the record. Which confused me because they actually had them as a separate thing, but I'm doing them as art because it's the same general concept. Okay, that's good. I think that's fine. Paintings are all good. All right. 6. 6. Mm. All right. We're going to do them all as we go through, so I don't have to go through the lasers multiple times and maybe die. All right, yellow. She's fine. That's bad. That's too open-mouthed, right? Or is that the correct one? What the fuck does Scream look like? Like, the two pictures are close enough together that I'm not sure. Yeah, that's fine. That's bad. Those are fine. Lampshades have all been fine. Doors, yellow, red, light blue. That's a bad door color. Bad coin. Okay. Bad door color. Green is fine. That's a bad door color. All these lampshades are okay. It's a bad painting. This one's fine. I think these two are kosher. I think those are good. You're being such a pain in my noodle. Okay. 7. There we go. Third floor. So when we beat this game, we're going to have a couple options for the remaining couple of hours. Well, we'll see how long this takes us. We can either hop on one of the itch observation duties, or we could kill and revive the stream with some ranch sim. Whatever chat's feeling. What did I point at? All right, that's bad. She's bad. Bad painting. Although I do know Megan had said like floor 9 before we jumped into this one. So that might be the follow-up one. Shit, wait, is that? Okay, wait, yellow, red, light blue, pink. I think that's right. These coins are fine. All cats, so dark blue, green, white, red. These are good paintings. I think these are good too. All right. 3 anomalies or mistakes. Two floors left. This might be the last floor too. 1F might just be the exit. One bad painting. All right, yellow, red. Green's a bad color on that door. These 2 paintings are fine. He's fine. She's fine. Those 6 are fine. We got the bunny person. I think that's okay. That's all good. Looking fantastic. These are all set. These are also good. Okay, the paintings are all good. This door is wrong. Green, white, red again. Those doors are right, though. That looks good. All right, 3 again? That seems unlikely, but... Oh, wait, what? No, I clicked 3, though. I clicked 3. I pressed it first. You all saw. Fucking, I had the right number, chat. It was already yellow from before, and I wasn't close enough. Fuck me. All right. These are all good. Yellow, red. Not yellow. Bad scream. Bad bitch. Good, 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 good. Not white. Good coin, good coin, good coin, good coin. Kitty cats. Dark green. Hold on. Lampshades have been good. I'm not crazy. Okay. Sorry, dark blue, green, white, red again. Milkmaid's fine. What's her ass got a baby face all of a sudden? That's wrong. Good, good, good. Right. 5. Eight, 9, 7, 3, 2, 4, 1, 6. Roll credits, chat. Ooh, what's this? Chat. What's my game plan here? I didn't see any other actual options. Only one ending available. Death loop. Oh, wait. Did we want to go back through on a harder difficulty? I don't know if we really need to. I feel like it's all going to be about the same, just more of them all the time. Or do we want to go to, was it room 9? Floor 9? One of those two? Oh, I want to see myself in the mirror. Just show Mickey Mouse, you cowards. Floor 9? All right. The Queen of Emotes has spoken, chat. We are going to floor 9. Good shit, though. Good game. All of these, like Eggs 8 and shit, those are all about equally as short, but good shit. Okay, it is floor 9, and that's an itch one, right? All right, hold on. Let's see, is floor 9 actually on? It is. Hold on. Wait. Floor 9. Oh. Wait, floor 9 is on Steam too. Hold on. Is that the same one? Was the one that was on itch, was that just like the demo or whatever? Or too many requests. It is just the demo on itch. It's literally only like $3 though. Look at it. Ooh, hold on. There's a whole creepy indie games horror bundle. Ah, shit. Maybe. I mean, if I got it in the bundle, I ended up saving like 30 cents on the game anyway. I don't know if we want the bundle necessarily. Okay, I'm gonna add this one to my wish list though. This creepy looking game's in several goddamn bundles. We'll see how that feels later. But for now, we'll just stick to the floor 9. All right, she's downloading, installing. Gotta fix the Twitch title. I didn't actually fix that part. Floor 9. Oh, by the way, chat, y'all want to know a secret? Not too long ago, I added into my tags on Twitch as a more permanent one, which is uwu, to see if anybody ever noticed or said anything. So far, no one has. But it has been in my tags for like 4 days now. Mostly just curious to see. I don't know. The tags don't seem to do a whole hell of a lot. But maybe they do? Like, I know Megan originally found me because of Biorand, but I don't know if it's because I had a Biorand tag or that was just in the goddamn title. Floor 9, though. All right, settings, video. Let's not have the worst. Oh, what the fuck are these resolutions? There it is. Okay. Oh, that looks so much nicer. Okay. Audio, master volume. Okay, we'll leave that. If we need to turn it up, we can. All right, let's go into it. If you detect an anomaly, press the open eye. If everything's normal, press the close eye. Okay. So, like, we saw an anomaly, we didn't see an anomaly. I get it. All right. What are we defining as an anomaly here? $14, $15. 13's got some food in front of it. Got a couple of weird paintings, a flower, a high voltage box, an exit door we can't use. And what is the painting in the hallway? It is a lake or some shit. Alright. Call that good. See how weird things get. I didn't actually look through this window before. I don't know if that's normal or not. Fire hose looks fine. Alright, 18, 19, 16, 17. Floor 8. Do not use elevator in case of fire. Cool. Exit 15, 14, 13. Got some food out. Weird paintings look about the same, but they're weird to begin with. Flower. I think this is okay, chat. Alright. Looks good to me. See how quickly we fuck this up. So far, so good. Okay. Fire hose. It's just a reflection in the window, by the way, which I'm sure everyone else picked up on immediately. For some reason, I thought I was looking to an extension of the hallway. I don't know. Shh, don't worry about it. Floor 7. Do not use in case of fire. 14, 15, 13. Got some food, napkin, partially drank wine. Weird painting, weird painting. What appears to be the same flower. It might be a little tall. I'm not 100%. It might have grown a little bit. But otherwise, I don't see jack nor shit. Right? Easy enough. There's no anomalies in this game, chat. It's literally just a normal hotel. They're just the whole thing's just to fuck with you. What did I miss? Don't disturb on 19. That's fine. 16, 17. 14, 15, 13. Exit door. High voltage. Weird painting, weird painting. Tall flower. I still don't see anything wrong here. Although I think we're back on floor 9, so by definition, nothing can be wrong. That's fine. No problemos there. Alright, whatever. She went in there, that's fine. Exit sign. Exit. High voltage. Weird paintings look the same. 13, 15, 14. Wait. No. No. That's wrong. Two people walking in that room? I think I only saw the one, although there might have been two. 14 and 15 are flipped. They're on the wrong sides of the hallway. Or I just now noticed that they're on the wrong sides of the hallway and they are canonically on the wrong side of it. How and why? Hold on. That can't be correct. That's not how numbers work on hotels. I guess that is good. I just didn't notice they did it wrong. You saw two? Well, apparently you only saw one, gosh darn it, because we failed and we said there were anomalies. Although I thought I heard the door close twice, one or two of those times too. 17, 18, 19. Lake looks the same. That all looks fine. Oh, one was wearing a white shirt? The game might have just duped us too. I mean, it's possible the game can have errors. Just because my error wasn't actually an error per se. It's just factually incorrect. Exit. Well, either way, for what it's worth, I did believe you, and do still believe you that you think you saw that. But Megan might be going crazy. Also, Charles might be going... No, Charles is this way. We determined mine was just bullshit. Now I'm just sad. What the fuck is that baby thing? Chat, are we all fucking seeing this? Its head follows me. No. Get me the fuck out of here. Click. No, I don't need golden death baby. Floor 7. You get your ass in that room. You get your fine ass in that room. I'll deal with you later. 17, 19, don't disturb. Okay, there's like devil symbols on the goddamn fire thing now. So we're gonna call those anomalies. They may have been there before. I did not look that closely until just now. Or I kind of did, but didn't really process it because there wasn't anything sticking out. Yeah, that was the fucking thing. Just one person, right? No deja vu there. 18. Yeah, no, these are fine now. I don't know what made me want to look a second time. Like, what compelled my brain to take a closer look that one time? Like, I must have subconsciously noticed it, right? Isn't that how that would have to work, kind of? Pure chance. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. The darkness darkened darkingly. Yeah, this floor looks good to me. I don't see possessed babies. I don't see shit. That baby was hard to notice, by the way. It was kind of like, it's gold, but it's like dark, so it's like it's fucking hiding up there and shit. I did not like that. Pardon me, chat. Okay. I think the cart's the same, or the same enough, right? 1819, do not disturb. Lake house thing. I actually did not pay nearly enough, like, perfect attention to that before. I think it's the same. I'm like 90% sure that exit door didn't have a window on it before. I'm calling it. Unless, wait, Megan, do you recall did anybody recall the door? Does the door have a window? You think it did? Huh. Okay, well, assuming Megan's correct, I don't think there's any other anomalies in this hallway. That would be the only questionable thing. So we'll call that good. And I'm going to take Megan's word for it because I have a terrible, terrible memory, so it's easy for me to forget whether or not a window was there. Except Megan is full of lies and malice, and I swear to God, okay, there is a window on it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're okay, Megan. You're okay. Don't worry about it, Megan. It's fine. There's no lies and malice there. I feel like that took way too long for them to go in the room, right? But I wasn't really watching. Alright, what the hell did I miss last time? Oh, wait, this is floor 9. There's nothing wrong here. I'm right. So, sorry for how quickly I jumped onto the lies and malice train. I don't even know where that fucking line came from. It just came out. I saw floor 9 and I was a different person for a second. Alright, 17. 19, please do not disturb. Looks fine. It looks fine, goddammit. It's probably not. Wait, what did they? No, hold on. Which elevator sign? Okay, well, I don't know what it did say, but this is what it's supposed to say. Do not use elevator in case of fire. I also really should pay more attention to her. I should look at her first. What if she's just like, I don't know, got a different head or something? I honestly, like, I'm half waiting for them just to make her, like, black once, you know? Because then you gotta sit there at the elevator, like, is it anomalous that she's black? Is that racist to say that's an anomaly? Or is it not at that point, you know? Look, that other one said, in case of fire, use elevator. Oh, did it? It said it, like, in case of fire, do use elevator, essentially? Am I reading that correct? Die? Hold on. This is floor 9. How the fuck? That's wrong. Floor 9 can be incorrect in this game, presumably after the first time through. That's an anomaly, right? These games normally follow the golden rule of when they reset you, that floor is perfect, so you can, like, you know, relearn any mistakes you might not be noticing. Alright, she's fine. 17, 18. Fire hose real. Hallway looks okay. Do not disturb, pretty please. Lake house looks fine. Elevator sign says what? Do not use elevator in case of fire. Okay. 14, 15, 13. Partial food, or partial wine. Empty plate. Chicken wings. Those paintings look weird. That flower looks weird. That table looks weird, but that's all normal weird. There's nothing through that door. Break glass. Press here. I don't like the Twitch delay. I'm never sure on like how much of a delay there is, which is why I'm pausing right here, just in case some like with the thing. Like I was in the elevator and hit the button, and then Mega's message popped up, but she said it before I did that. It just didn't show up to me until after I did that. It's very inconvenient sometimes, Twitch. What did I say? There's nothing wrong, probably. Yeah, let's just guess at the end, Charles. That's how you get through this. It is because I'm awesome. All right. All right, these are all fine. Please do not disturb. What does the elevator say? Vegeta, what does the scouter say about the power level? It's over 9,000. That's what we want. 15, 14, exit. 13, empty plate, chicken wings, napkin, glass of wine, partially drank. The carpet? Is there something wrong with the carpet? Okay, apparently we should be looking through that fucking window every time. Because there's a creepy man in there right now. But to be fair, for the first, like, 10 rounds, Charles didn't even know there was a goddamn window there. Hokely dokely, chat. So that's fine. 16, 18. Fire hose real. This is all normal looking. Hallway looks fine. Please, do not disturb. The painting's kind of hard to see. I can turn up the brightness if we need to a little bit too. This one actually does let you adjust it. It's just not necessary, per se, at this point. 14, 13, partially drank wine, chicken wings, napkin, weird shit, but standard weird shit. Stairwell looks clear. Exit sign's fine. I don't see any weird shit on the ceiling. Carpet walls look okay. No creepy baby on top of the elevator. So I have to review that sign like multiple times because I missed it that one time. So no anomalies. We're okay. Fuck. Could have gone longer. I just was already getting bored of that bit. Of the elongated fuck. Yeah, you know what I mean? Okay. I think that says prime wash, but I thought it said crime wash at first. Hold on, maybe I should turn up that brightness just a titch. Just in case that's actually causing a problem and I don't realize it. It's probably not. It's almost certainly a Charles issue, but... Oh, fuck. There's no doorknob on 18, chat. There's no doorknob on any of these. Wait, has that always been the case? No. Surely not. Surely not. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Although I don't know if I've ever actually seen all of Airplane. I'm pretty sure I did on like Comedy Central, but it's watching shit on TV, you're never sure. Especially because I haven't seen it in a couple of years or more. By a couple, I mean a lot. We don't need to go there. Charles is old. Okay, she's going in. In she goes. 16. It has a doorknob. This all looks fine. I doubt they're going to change the writing on the goddamn window fluid, but they might. You never know. Alright, looking good. Please do not disturb me. Lake house thing looks fine. No creepy anything in there. Painting looks about the same as always, as far as I can tell. Do not use elevator in case of fire. That's the correct advice. 14. Good plate, good pictures, good flower, table. Voltage is doing whatever. This is fine. I don't see a man in there. 15. No creepy babies. Ceiling's not cause for alarm at the moment. Alright. We're good. Alright, floor 7 chat, making progress. Alright, lady goes in the room. Your cart is looking different. You got a book. That's an anomaly. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're going. We're heading out. Found a book where it shouldn't be a book. She's clearly a very good employee and wouldn't read while working. That would be ridiculous. Alright, 18, 16, 17, 19. Please do not disturb. No creepy baby. Do not use elevator in case of fire. Ceiling. Hold on. Is there something wrong with the ceiling right now? It looks weird. Like, too many of the lights are working, or it's too low, or too wide, or... Is this hallway just weirdly wide right now? No. Chat, I think I'm at that phase where I'm just gaslighting myself into weird shit. I think this is okay. Or... Yeah, I think it's fine. Paintings. The lights are on in that house. Shit, we almost made it back in the elevator before the doors even closed, chat. That was good. That was a good run. Please do not disturb. 18, 17. Painting looks good. Cart looks fine. Do not use elevator in case of fire. Exit. 15, 13, 14. Usual shit on the tray. These paintings haven't changed. Flowers fine. High voltage. That's a staircase. Alright, I think we're okay. Oh shit, chat. My voice is starting to go. Just okay. All right, floor 3. Chat, we got it this time. We can do this. We can do this. All right, the cart's looking for... Hold on, this yellow bottle, is that always yellow? Shit, I don't know. No, chat, it's so hard for me to finish these. The gaslighting is very real, and it's self-inflicted. I don't know how to stop Charles from gaslighting himself. It's ridiculous that he does it in the first place. Those are all good, though. No babies. Ceiling's looking top-notch. Exit sign says exit, as you might expect. Plate's looking good. Nope, that painting's fucked. That painting's fucked, chat. We gotta evac. Megan's elevator sign was there. Use elevator in case of fire. Didn't even have to think about that one. Alright. I think that cart's looking fine. 18. Nothing on that. Hallway looks good. Through the window. Please do not disturb. Lake house is good. 17. Do not use in case of fire. No babies. 15, 14, 13. Food, wine, blah, blah, blah. Paintings, flower, all fine. High voltage, keep out. Looks good. Exit door, no one behind it. Ceiling says exit. I don't think those marks on the ceiling are a problem. They're not really, like, obvious enough, I don't think, to be a problem. Fingers crossed, but otherwise, I think this is a good floor. I think we're done, chat. I think we did it. Wait, did I say this floor is okay or there is a problem? What the fuck did I just say? I'm sorry, chat. My brain's pretty mushy. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's a fine floor. It's a good floor. It's a good, solid floor. That's what it was. I think that's what I said. Yosemite Sam words, razzle, frazzle, blah, 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 blah. You know, you get the gist. Fuck me. Alright, that's what I was trying to avoid. The redacted. I mean, I think the lake house looks fine. I didn't look at the windows close enough before. I know they were lit up once, but it looks like 2 of them don't have the little, like, multi-pane setup. But, okay, well, you know what? That feels like a problem. Oakley dokley. So, she goes in 16. Doorknobs are present. '18's fine. Fire hose real. Don't disturb. House looks fine. Do not use in case of fire. Ceiling looks fine. 14, 15, 13. Food, drink. Painting's fine. Those are good. The scratch marks were definitely there. That's not what I missed that time, thankfully. High voltage, keep out. Exit. Staircase. I don't know what the fuck I missed that last time. We had it in the bag chat. I don't know what was missed. It's not like they're gonna tell me what was missed. This floor looks fine. Fuck. What's in my ball sacks? You are... Do not use. I think that card's fine. 16, 19, 17. That gas looks good. Please do not disturb. Just in case there's like a pattern on the floor or ceiling or something, I'm not picking up on it. Because I'm not normally staring at those all that hard. Maybe that's the problem. Well, maybe I'm just terrible at this kind of thing. Although I do enjoy it. Alright, good. Alright, those doors are good. Fire hose real. Please do not animals. Do not the animals. Yeah, whatever. If you know the reference or something. My poor mushy brain. Do not use in case of fire. Alright, this exit looks good. I think we're okay. I forget how much the anomaly games like mush my brain quicker for some reason. Apparently some games I just use 0% of my brain and it's not a problem. In other games I have to use like 1% and it's very battery draining, chat. That looked weird. I don't know why. What is up with how bright this is? Is that not weird? Those two lights? Are those always there? I'm gonna call those weird. We're gonna see what happens. I don't think they were. I'm actually gonna walk down the hall and just keep looking at stuff in case someone has a counter argument. Such as counterpoint, Charles, you're an idiot. You don't have to be that on the nose with it, but... I don't remember seeing, like, double light bulbs through the window. Alright. Calling it as we sees it. That's on me. I said it was bad when it was good. There's no one to blame but me. Chat, there's no one to blame but me. Please don't disturb. These are good. It's not a loop, it's a spiral, chat. Yeah, those are very obviously there. I feel like I just never looked. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me, chat. This certainly is not a surprising turn of events for Charles. Do not use. In cases of fire or particularly hot heat, do not use elevator. You know what they say, chat. Where there's hot heat, there's fire. Look how tiny that is. Look how tiny that thing above the elevator is. Look at it. It's so tiny. I had to take a screenshot of that. We gotta put that under a microscope later, chat. It's so tiny. Oh. Megan, I feel like when you started watching me stream, I was still doing the shorter ones, wasn't I? I was doing like 4 hours at a time. 3 or 4 nights a week or whatever my original shit was. 5? I can't remember. I feel like I did 5 in like 2 days off and they were just kind of arbitrarily chosen. Which, the days off is a good thing to do. Sadly, like days I'm not streaming, I actually kind of miss streaming. You know what I mean? But like, when I do the weeks where I like pick up an extra day, like it's a shift, where I do like an extra thing on like a Friday or whatever. I don't know. Like I don't know. I guess my brain gets tuckered out. It's a short version, right? Doesn't feel like I'm all that drained, but if I don't not do it, then I will suddenly feel like extra drained. That makes sense? Probably not. Half of what I say I don't think makes sense. I was super paying attention while I was walking around. I wasn't just going through the motions, chat. I promise. This floor is totally good. I guarantee it. Personal guarantee, chat. If I'm wrong, your pizza will be delivered. Never. Give fuck, chat. You didn't believe in me for a second. Lies and malice, all of you. What did I miss? 16, 18. We're never getting out of this building alive, are we? We're dead. We're dead. This is hell. We're dead. That's what happened. I died and went straight to observation duty hell. Although I guess these don't really count as observation duty games, even though they're kind of in the same vein. Anomaly games? What do you even call? I say spot the difference a lot for those, but like, well, accurate. I feel like there's a better term for it. There was an upside down mirror in the stairwell. I don't know if that was obvious or if I said it or what. Sometimes I just gotta keep you guys guessing as to what just occurred. Mostly because I was saying something else when the event happened, so I just like mentally note it and move on, and then sometimes forget to swing around back to clarification. Where's the doorknob? There ain't no doorknobs here, chat. We're doorknobless. How people get in and out of rooms without a doorknob? Wrong floor? I couldn't come up with something better to say there. That's such like an overused line in life. And maybe if I just committed to it, would have been better, but I don't know. I was trying to reinvent the wrong floor wheel there, and I failed miserably. I came up with a fucking trapezoid, and I couldn't even tell you what a trapezoid actually is anymore. Isn't a trapezoid a thing that has at least like 4 or more sides, but none of them are equal or something to that degree? I don't fucking know. I don't know why I try to figure that out. My brain's too mushy to notice half the shit in this game. But trapezoids, I feel like, are pretty fucking far out of reach for me at the moment. I'm not Googling it, chat. Don't worry. I'm doing something else that's super related to what's happening here. It's like, so I can think better about trapezoids. And what the fuck is a WT? No, that doesn't actually work. What is a trapezoid? Don't listen to me, chat. Don't listen to the words come. It's a 2D shape, okay? Okay, 2D, four-sided geometric shape with at least one set of parallel sides, known as the bases. Okay, so a square counts as a... Hold on. A square would technically be a trapezoid, then. That's not one of the examples in either category as what is or isn't, but... All right, super... No, wait, chat, I wasn't looking up trapezoids. I was just processing them in my head. I was too busy reading to even half commit to that. Shut up, chat. Lies and malice. I won't accept it. I will not accept the lies nor the malice. Making out everyone started with her exit door lie. I think I've got off the deep end here, chat. There's no coming back from this. I've gone crazy. This is it. This is the end. This is the end of my sanity. It lasted way longer than anyone would have expected. Oh. Okay. Is this carpet normal? It looks normal enough. I don't know, I feel like sometimes in these games too, like at some point, shit just like everything starts looking weird. Like when we read that, I would bring back the Alan Wake file because I can't stop thinking about that game. The dark file. Where by the end of reading the word dark like 72 times, I fucking like it didn't even sound like a word anymore. That's what's happening with this hallway. This hallway is darkening darkly in the darkness at me. Yeah, it's making it harder. Or it's just a me issue. Mamma mia! That's a spicy meatball. This is a terrible Italian accent, chat. You're welcome. All right. The exit sign says exit. That's 14. That's 15. That food looks fine. Napkin. Wait. There's like a weird divot in the wall here. Was that always like that? The weird corners there? Oh, we're about to find out, I guess. Shit. I wonder how I didn't succeed, but then I also am just like, was there a corner here before? Excuse me, chat. Do not use, no creepy baby. I'll be honest, some of the details that change might actually be more subtle than I'm thinking, because the ones on this were actually kind of hard to see. Maybe I'm not being thorough enough. Chat! Is that the case? Not being thorough enough? I mean, technically it has to be, right? That can't not be the problem. At least in some fashion. I like how vague and roundabout my shit gets as I get more sleepy. I'm not particularly like sleepy's not even the right word. My brain's just it's giving me some of those dial-up modem noises now. Shit, everything was fine in the hallway. Alright, I think everything was fine. We're gonna call it fine. If we're back on floor 9, then I was wrong. Or I was wrong. You know what I mean? It's fine. I'm used to being wrong, chat. Okay, though, that's cool. It's cool. I was prepared to launch it to another tie right there. I really thought I fucked up. But no, we're okay. We're okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. She went in the room at 16. Doorknobs are there. Cart's looking fine. Got the crime scene cleaner. Love it. Gotta love it. Please do not disturb. 18 over here. Nothing written there. Oh, there's a spooky ghost in there. Of course there's not. There's never been anything in this goddamn window unless I didn't see it and it was in the window. Let that sink in. Maybe there was a thing or never a thing. Who knows? I might be the next, Socrates. You know what I mean? Like I got big philosopher energy going right now. Don't take any of that to heart, chat. All bullshit. Is this button weird? No, I think the button's fine. I'm not sure though. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be a yawny bastard. That's not even the mushy brain necessarily. I just like the more I talk, the more. This is no. That's a handle. That's normal, right? I don't remember seeing the handle specifically on there, but it'd be weird not to have a handle to open it. Correct? So I'm clearly crazy. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, chat. I don't mean to. God, shit, chat. I'm gonna just put out a YouTube short of me just yawning like 30 times. Just to ruins people's fucking day. They'll come across it and they'll only watch for a few seconds, but they'll already be infected with the yawns before they realize what bullshit they just... The coloring on that door is a little odd, right? But like, just a little bit, maybe? I don't... It might be a little lighting, too. It may have been like that the whole time. I don't know if that's anomaly worthy though. It feels like door to me. I don't know. I think it's just in my head more than anything. Let's assume it's in my head. Why not? Oh, goodness me. I don't know what I did wrong. We're also not doing a real rip count because I don't even know if I reset it before this game and I've hit it a very arbitrary number of times. So no rip count, just because I already ruined its accuracy. Alright, the cart's looking okay. There was a severed hand on the plate that time, chat. Honestly, if I didn't sit there and count the chicken wings every time, I wouldn't have caught that. It kind of looked okay from a distance. Oh, there's blood on the floor. Okay. That's clearly an anomaly. I mean, statistically, if we do this enough times, we have to get lucky enough just to get through, right? It's not accurate. But kinda at the same time. Fudge pops. Alright, 18. Fire hose reel. I envy people that have like photographic memories. Although they can't really play these games, you know what I mean? Like they can, but where's the fun then? You don't, if you know you don't forget anything. You know, I would feel bad for him at that point because these games have been a blast. This one's still good. I'm just mush at this point. I've become useless. There's nothing wrong with the game. But we're definitely finishing this one. It technically only takes like 5 minutes if I'd stop fucking it up. It's like a Dark Souls boss. You get it wrong and you spend hours not getting it, but when you get it, it's less than a 5-minute adventure, you know what I mean? Not that much time to not make a mistake, you know? But yet, here the fuck I am, mistaken all over the place. Like I've never seen one of these games before. Or like my memory is complete trash. I have perfect memory. So perfect you should feel bad for me because this is almost too easy. I have to fake it to make it harder. That sign's always red, isn't it? Yeah, for sure it is, of course. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Yeah. I'm not crazy, chat. You're the crazy ones. Good shit, lollipop. I don't know, I think we're okay. I feel like I'm somehow doing worse at this one than I was at the Mickey Mouse one a minute ago. And that one I had to, like, give them the specific number of fucking problems, you know? I actually don't know how many times I failed that. I feel like that... I mean, the run up and down was probably about the same. Lights on. So I realized that was a lot of incomplete thoughts. I'm so sorry. It's just... that's bound to happen at this point. Oh, whoops. Sorry, because I have the mic lower when I stretch that arm, I keep punching the goddamn microphone. I don't even know if that's coming through, like if you can actually hear that. Probably a little bit. Probably not as loud as I'm thinking it would be, because I'm not actually hitting the microphone part of the microphone. I'm not hitting Michael's tip, I'm hitting more of the, you know, the base or the shaft, if you will. I was kind of hoping Rock would just say hi right at that exact moment since I said shaft. That would have been fucking hilarious. Good strong flour. Holy hell. Hold on, is this hallway good? Should I double check hallways I didn't find an anomaly in? I feel like that's overkill and probably not going to give me any positive results. For the most part. We're on floor 4 though, so I really should just give her the old college double check at the very least. Yeah, I think this is all fine. Yeah, exit sign. Yeah, I think we're okay. We're okay, floor 3. Do not disturb. Lake house. Do not use elevator. High voltage. Paintings look fine. Flower looks fine. All looks fine. Hey, chat. Fuck's wrong with this picture, huh? It ain't got no wheels. It ain't got no wheels, chat. How's it gonna roll around without wheels? It's not. That's how. All right. Okay. That door has a Devil's Star on it, so we're gonna assume that's a no straight out of the no playbook. All right. Final floor. Please just give me an anomaly so I can just for sure know. That I'm putting in the correct answer. Please do not disturb. Do not use. Tiny top. Perfect. We're good. That's an anomaly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat. That's a victory. Created by Room Games. But yeah, good shit. All these were good. This is a fun observation themed night, duty anomaly based night. My brain is very mush at this point, though, chat. I do think that's where I'm gonna put a pin in her because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything at all and talk at the same time at this point. So that was a blast, though. So tomorrow, if we're still on track for it, we're gonna have ourselves a little Dino Crisis party. So I hear, and then probably the day after that as well. We'll have more Dino Crisis. And then Wednesday, unless plans fall through, is when we should be doing Split Fiction. Finishing that off, and I don't know what me and Jeff are going to do after that for whatever co-op-esque adventure we're going for. We'll see, though. We'll see where life takes us. But yeah, thank you, everyone. You all been awesome, as always. I do love my chat. I appreciate all of you, and even those who don't chat also appreciate it. Everyone's welcome. And appreciated, if I could say that several more times. But yeah, so have a wonderful night, everybody. And as always, I will see you all downstream.